Right, well, I think we ought to get this show on the road. Let me just put this down. Goodness me, we've got a few people in. Hello, welcome everyone. Glad to have you here today. Sorry, just sorting myself, getting ready. Hello to everyone in chat. So let's start off by shouting out to Roger Fulker. Welcome, man. Jaden Leva. Also, Prozilla Gaming. Welcome, man. In regards to why does it say video unavailable, it was probably because you were early. And so until we actually start, it shouldn't be available. But welcome, William. We also have Gilmore. Frucci, I'm very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Busy day, busy week. Lots of stuff going on. Hopefully you can all hear me. Laura Keeble, welcome. Calamity as well. Nakari. Most mods should be good, really. I think fluid extras and more fences are the only ones crashing still. Okay. Is that if we're in experimental, Nakari, or just in general? I've already had a crash today. I'm going to start up the game and hope for the best. Because I was slightly concerned about some of the C++ mods migrating to experimental, because I was playing around with smart foundations, and unfortunately at the moment it's not available on early access because he's migrated it to experimental, which means that if other mod developers have done that for the C++ mods, we may have some issues today. So I'm just currently loading the game. Jack Jico, welcome, yo man. Felix as well. Lee Roberts, oh, we're in game. That's good news by the looks of it. Casper Pape Larson as well. What's up, my Satisfactory fans? Man, guys, we have got a lot to get through today. I mean, lots to do in game, but more importantly, for those of you who don't know, we are hosting a massive community event on Saturday. This Saturday, it's going to be over on Twitch. I need to stream unlisted on YouTube, unfortunately. But we have loads of mini games prepared. I've just been informed by Snut that they're also going to, some of the Coffee Stains members are going to join us for a few games as well. So we're really excited. Loads of prizes up for grabs. If you want to check out information on that, go to satisfactorytips.com. There is a post. But we have lots that we're prepping for at the moment. And hopefully you guys are going to love it. Crystal Ship as well. Welcome, Caesar, Ken Soup. Goodness me, there are loads of people. Welcome, everybody. Right, let's just get into the game, and I will try and catch up on chat at the same time. Hello, Lion. Marcio as well. Frucci, we can hear you, thankfully. Angus as well. Hey, welcome, man. So, what we were doing in the modded save last week? The week before even, because we had a little show off of 3.5, was working on this train line, getting the stuff over from the iron ore to the smelteries, which are just below here. We'll check it out in a second. And also dying a lot trying to give this a bit of decoration. It's still got a way to go, but we're not going to be focusing on that today. Today I want to start getting the ore into the factory. Well, the ingots into the factory. More fences may not be updated, and all of them are updated. You just use old version they have. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. We should be okay. Fingers crossed, no crashes. But this was what we were working on last time. So we have a nice little bridge. It still needs a fair bit of work. We'll need to eventually block these out, make them much more thicker. We'll probably do like a little V here, but that is not what we're doing today. Oh no! I'm here, Aiden Renflesh. Welcome, man. How are you doing? Marcio, if a mod was updated after the 27th, most likely it was for the experimental branch. Okay. So do I need to worry about any of our current C++ mods? So that, I think that's micromanage, but hopefully that will still work fine. And refined power. I don't know about refined power just yet. Hello, awesome people. Gayton, welcome as well. So let's go into here and I'll try and keep it. Dan Zimmerman, welcome. How you doing? Supercomputers. We're not going to be doing the supercomputers today We've still got a long way to go in regards to that. We haven't even got computers done. But we have got the first row of our smeltery running. So we need to bring this all down to here and connect this, first and foremost, it's in here. Shame. Boxes of shame. But we do need to connect this with steel. Wait, Oh! Fantastic. We need to connect it onto this line. If you have updated any mod past October the 27th, it'll have an issue if not in experimental. Refined for early access. Okay, so fingers crossed we will be okay. I'm skeptical. We will find out. Right, so what we're going to do here is actually bring these down using the Foundation Industries mod. I think we'll be able to do that. Yes, so... Ooh, could we use one? No. I'd quite... We could have it just showing. So it kind of goes in up like that and then just pops out before going down into... I quite like that. We'll do that. You know what? I'd be really good at this game if I actually put some thought into how we set up our factory. I just do it on the spur, on the go. It's never a good idea. All right, let's move this back. Looks amazing. Tidy. Thanks, man. We've put a fair bit of work into it. We've still got a long way to go, in my opinion. But I'm happy with how it's going so far, to say the least. One day I will actually design a beautiful factory. It'll just be perfect in my eyes. One day. Okay, let's go grab some more resources. Micromanage will crash only if you try to use the connect feature on pipes. Okay, ECM will crash if you have pipe checkers. Refined power, not sure. Okay, that's good to know. What I will also do is bring down the autosave timer for this game. It's normally on half an hour. Let's do it to 20 minutes just to be on the safe side. We don't want to have any crashes early game due to mod differences. Aiden, are you making computers supercomputers? Not just yet. We do need to do that at some point. But at the moment, I'm trying to get enough resources coming into my factory so that it actually produces everything that we need. So we've still got a little way to go before we do that. Solo Nerves, welcome, man. How you doing today? Nikari, okay, so who wants to bet on a crash? I'll bet on a crash. Oh, also, guys, because the UK is going back into lockdown, and I've been really craving pizza from Domino's for an absolutely long time, I decided to purchase pizza for my family today. So, at about 9:30, I may have a pizza and I might be munching on it. Please forgive me. I might have a little break during that just to have a few slices because I haven't had lunch. But if any of you guys want to join us and have a pizza party in stream, then by all means. We'll be eating pizza at about 9:30, which is in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Is there a list of the mods that you are using? So if you look in the description, most of them are there. There are a few extras. I've got Purex mod. I have no idea why I have Purex mod installed. Maybe it was just that I want us to use it eventually. I can't remember. But we are no way near uranium refinement at the moment. We're way off. Ooh, let's not do that just yet. Let's bring these across. And they were also talking about in the dev stream how we might have some ceiling mounted conveyor lines, and the only reason why they haven't got it, and apparently there was a bug about it, I believe, is because if you have the pole, it will be cutting through and it'll look really weird because these are obviously on the top side rather than any side. Ivan Pejakovic, welcome. I hope I got your name right. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Right, let's move that to there. Let's remove that. Thank you very much, Nikari. Thank you, appreciate that. Roger Fulga, good evening all. Welcome, man, welcome. You were the first in today, ahead of all the others. How are you doing? Right, I'm going to place a merger here. I'm going to bring it all up. We're actually producing a bit too much in terms of... Don't really want to clip it. Okay, close. So if I can possibly bring it through here, bring it back on itself, we can then move the merger. Oh, great. First complicated resolution we need to find today. So, let's have a look. We have resources in here. Maybe we can... What can we do with this? Didn't mean to do that. Have you ever made turbo motors? I think it's called. Yes, I've made turbo motors before in my first ever game, but I haven't done them since then. I will do them at some point. I'm going to delete this. We did this for overflow, but we're not going to have an overflow. So there's not much point to having this, which will actually give us a little bit more room to play around with. If I just remove these. And what we could... Oh, wait a second. Okay, so we could merge it up here. Oh, we could bring this one back in. Or we could just not stick it in there. No, you know what? We're going to bring it back in. I think that's just going to be easier for us. Oh, but it's a splitter. That's not going to work. No, that's not going to work. Okay, so we're not going to merge there. We're not going to merge in this factory. So let's just fix what I just broke. Oh no, I've ruined it. Restart. Caesar, why do you have permaday and light it up? So we wanted to play around with lights, which is why we had that permaday. We decided later on that because it gets very dark, sometimes if we're not playing around with the lights all the time, we'd just use permaday instead. It does still get to night, I think. Wait, do we still... I don't think we have permaday currently installed. Oh yeah, we do. Whoops. Let's go back to 7. Could really do with a better way of getting inside this factory as well. Oh, we come over for pizza. Join us. Making turbo motors. You're making turbo motors, man. I'm kind of dreading it. There's a lot of work that goes into turbo motors. It starts to get really complicated for me, and I have to spend a lot of time thinking about things at that point. Okay, we can have one line on top of this. Is that in the middle? Wait, first we need... Okay, got this, guys. Do not worry. We're going to use the conveyor stackable poles. Let's get it in the middle. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, this is where we need to go. Is that it? That's still too low. One more. No, that's too high. So it's that one. Okay. Then that goes to there. Sweet. And those are Mark 3s, so they're going to be fine. Then we'll bring this one along to... Oh, we can't do it there. Oh, this is so complicated. Maybe to here. This could work. Yeah, let's try it. So, I'm going to stack the merger here. TotalXclipse, what's your favorite part of Satisfactory? The customizability. All the different options that are given to us to play around with. I think that's what I love most. The fact that we're so free to do what we want and to give our factories our own expression. I love that. I love that with all games. It's why I could easily find myself getting addicted to Minecraft once again. Oh, there's always a problem. Always a problem. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, this. Oh, no. Resources. Resources. The bane of my life. Ryan Sidor, don't you need Mark IV lifts for conveyors? I will do. I'll need to upgrade everything along there at some point. What was I using anyway? Mark 1s. Might be a problem. But yes, you're absolutely right. I will do. It's more for place markers. Sup? Oh, Jumper. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Ben Miller, I love Satisfactory, but I've only played with friends so far. They don't have time anymore, but I kind of hate the idea of doing everything myself. Any tips for getting over this and getting started? I've not really thought about that before, to be honest. I'm quite the opposite. I'm an insociable person. And so I often prefer playing games on my own. One thing that you can do is potentially find other people, whether that's on Satisfactory Discord or on my Discord or other Satisfactory communities, or even on the Satisfactory community Facebook, and search for people to play with if that's something that... Wait a second. I don't have pack installed, do I? I'm going to have to kill myself, guys, because I fell an awful long way and I didn't take damage. Yeah, so in regards to that, I'm just trying to think. The other option is dedicated servers are coming out soon, and so I'll be hosting community dedicated servers. But if you just want to start playing the game on your own, maybe... Is it the complexity that you struggle with, or the idea of just building everything? Because if it's just the fact that you're building massive factories in the end, maybe start off small. Just concentrate on doing a small thing and then grow from that. Hey, miss you. Going over to Twitch. Emerald Fox, welcome back. How you doing? We do still stream on Twitch, as you know. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Right, okay, let's see. If I go up here, I'm going to take my runners off as well. This could be painful. Oh, actually, I can use some of these to heal myself and then just see if we take any damage. Okay, that's fine. All good, all good. We're not cheating. Out of curiosity, how many hours on this save? This is about 120, I think. Been taking some time away from the factory. Okay, fair enough. Due to work and life obligations, but I still do try to stop and leave a like every week. Man, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. We're only about 120 hours in, so we only put in 4 hours each week on this particular save, and it's coming on nicely. Ooh. You know what? I'm very much looking forward to the new ladders. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna delete this. I can never place these. They're so hard. Does anyone else just have this problem, or is it just... okay. Just me. Okay, that'll do. Is playing mods a scam, for example, flying? I mean, the important thing with mods is to play the game how you want to play a game. It's your game. You've bought the game to enjoy it. So if you prefer flying around and not spending hours walking up and down the factories to try and build stuff, then by all means, I don't see it as a cheat if that's how you want to play it. For me, I prefer playing the game vanilla, at least at first, and then from that point onwards, playing with mods. But there are certain mods that I wouldn't use for playability's sake. Like, I wouldn't like to just fly. I prefer the struggle. Thinking how we can do this. Maybe if we're... No, that's still going to be the same problem. Okay, so this is a different kind of logistics problem here. And I think I know the solution. So rather than trying to connect it anywhere along the line, what we need to do is bring it to one of these junction points. Do you know anything about dedicated servers and when they will come? Also, you know if we can host them by ourselves. I believe we'll be... the dedicated servers are... I think Coffee Stain said that we'd have to pay for them ourselves. It's not something that they're providing. It's something that they're enabling. So you'd have to pay for them yourselves. Like, we're planning on buying a couple for the community. No, I didn't... Oh. Typical. Let's just connect this up. As for that, I don't know anything else about dedicated servers for the time being. I'm going to upgrade these actually while we're here. They mentioned the other day that it would be update 4 experimental goes to early access. Then when that happens, they'll put Unreal Engine 4.25 onto experimental, and then they said after that it would be the module build for modding, which suggests to me, because they mentioned, I think in today's stream, that they would have the dedicated servers before the module build. I don't know if that was today or earlier on. That hopefully we'll be seeing it shortly, but I don't know when. You see, we can't do it here because we've got these. Here? Oh, wait, we've got one here. If we remove that. Ah, lovely. Okay, so this is going to be the one for us. Oh, balls. It's never easy. What we could do, I suppose, is potentially... Oh, what are we going to do with this? What's behind here? Let me have a look in here. Okay, so we'll wrap it. We'll wrap it in here. John Stewart, man, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Crystal Ship. Oh, wait. Had any more nightmares? Actually, I couldn't sleep straight after Phasmophobia. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining us for the charity stream. Sebastian Mayer, welcome. I don't know why the light's flickering. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome to the community. Welcome to our channel as well. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, so yes, I was having nightmares. Thank you very much. Ben Miller, and yeah, can absolutely second, Michael. Love watching your videos. Finally made it into one of your streams. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really, thank you so much, everyone who's here. Hopefully, you enjoy the content. And hopefully it will only get better. Crash? Oh, I thought we crashed. Right, let's place this here. We will bring... We need it to go the other way around. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. That's right. Oh, wait, that's not being used. Oh, I'm not very good at this. Forgive me, guys. Interesting. Why is this now fully saturated? Oh, I know why. Okay. Oh. Ah! Struggling. Let's move that there. And then we will, in here, wrap that round. Crystal Chip, how was the rest of the charity stream? Had a lot of fun watching. Yeah, it went really well, thank you. We managed to raise £100 to Papyrus, so I'm very happy that we managed to do that. So thank you so much for all the support from all of you. It really it took my words away. And though I didn't enjoy the game, I was having a horrid time. It was for a good cause, so it was well worth it. And maybe we'll do it again in the future for another charity event. Ichigo Dominguez, welcome, man. How you doing? Sorry, I need to keep up with chat. I've always been bad at this side of things. So self-hosted community servers, gotcha. Great thing, since I would love to host my own for me and my friends. Yeah, I think it's going to give us a lot more opportunities. So there are many types of servers that I want to host for us. Not just group game ones, but also for the Fan Factory Friday. People always want to run around and maybe play around with the saves. Well, I'm hoping that we'll be able to have a weekly server that is for that save, so anyone can jump in and check it out after the game review showcase. And then there's the mini game section, so that people will be able to play the mini games like we've designed for the event. Hopefully all the mini games will be on a single dedicated server, and we'll be able to do the event from there as well. Then obviously there's the community games. Yeah, I'm really at the community as world maps, I guess you could say. There's so much I want to add for this community, so I'm really excited. Oh, we're gonna have to bring that back down. Of course. This is becoming like raw spaghetti mess. How amazing would VR mod be that allowed you to walk around the base? Do you think VR support will come to this game? They were talking about it today. They said it would be really cool, but there are two types of support. So there is the support that allows you to be able to get into the game, and then there's support that allows you to actually do stuff in game in VR. And they seemed interested, but because it takes up so much time, they haven't planned to put it in just yet. But you never know. I would certainly be down for that. You could probably use Vorps at the moment to give it a go. I had wanted to give it a go for one of our live streams, but I just didn't have the time to set it all up. Okay. Wait, so is this not a full... Oh, yeah, this is... My bad. Let's upgrade these. Okay, there's one line. We're gonna have to up. We're producing so much now. You know what? What we will do with the next level is turn that into copper. So that we've now got, what? A huge amount of iron being produced. Next floor will be copper. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And it'll go up in a weird kind of slant. Oh, I'm so behind on chat. I am terrible, guys. I apologize greatly. Captain Lennox, welcome. Are you using pack utility? No, not for this. Aiden Riflesh, what's your most annoying thing in Satisfactory? My inability to plan. You're so cute. And that British accent. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Lee Roberts, you have a box of shame on the wall. I know. Where is it? I've lost it already. Oh dear. Let's get that out of the way. Where is it? Here? Yes. We've got it. Don't worry, guys. Safe hands. If you guys want to get involved and play some fun Satisfactory mini games, visit satisfactorytips.com. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Laura. Very kind of you. Just screw it. If it's overflow, just screw it. Just screw it or sink it. I need a better way of getting up and down because this is atrocious at the moment. He can't handle these compliments that he Just screw it. Camille Adatia, do you know how to do the Renegade? I'm currently learning how to do the Renegade? What's the Renegade? I don't know. I want this to go upwards. Like so. Jaden Levier, TotalXclipse, how many refineries does it take to balance the arc reactor coolant and the fuel requirement? I do not know. Not off the top of my head. Not without looking at the maths. I've always just screwed it. I can't stand screws in the game. I do whatever I can to avoid them. Right, so this will be... but if we do it... we might be able to do it here. I didn't really plan for this to be several layers high. Yeah, that's what we'd planned here. So if we flatten this out, so it's a straight floor, then we'll repeat the same process and have all the smelting in this building. I keep posting this until you've seen it. Sorry. Thanks for the tips. I highly appreciate it. I think I will try and overcome it by myself. If I really don't know what to suggest because I've never had that problem myself, but hopefully you can. I mean, this game is just, I think it's very self-rewarding. And so once you start knuckling down at it even by yourself and hitting the, not the achievements, but the milestones, it kind of spurs you on to do more. And I think that will happen. It's just, you've got to take, what's the word? You've got to bite the crunch? Is that it? Am I just making weird, like, sentences up? Oh, Renegade is an old English TikTok dance. Oh, I've not seen it. I've not seen it, I must say. I don't really watch TikTok. My brother's trying to get me into it. He sends me TikTok videos every day, but I'll just watch the video and then I'll be done with it. Zaid, Fortnite dance. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait, which one is it? Because I might actually know it. Simply because I had to do it for a show. Okay, no, I don't think I know that one. I don't know that one. There was, in the shows that we did, I had to, it's just a load of fun really, and I had to pretend to be a zombie, or I say pretend. I had to be pretend as if I was mind controlled and being a zombie, even though I wasn't. And the assistant would get me to do random things like do a zombie dance or dance like a zombie and things like that, and so I'd have to do weird dances. And because it was for kids, that particular age setting for the theatre, they were all talking about Fortnite all the time, so I started doing Fortnite dances and the room would go wild. He's a boomer. Lollipop, you cruel person. I'm not that old. Not quite. Aging me before my my prime. Hey man, how are you? Daniel, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome. I know, right? Time to change that. You're so adorable. Stay yourself and keep going. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. You see, I can just be myself. It's fine. I know. In all fairness, I think that's one of the most important things. If anyone's wanting to become a content creator, I think it's so easy to try and follow other people's footsteps and do what's popular. But I think it's even more important to just be yourself. I think it shows so easily if you're not being yourself. And that definitely works against you if that's the case. So always be yourself, even if it's the weirdest person in the room. Sure, you might not have, it might be difficult to find your niche audience, but when you do, you'll be fine. Those people will love your content for who you are and what you do, and so you shouldn't ever feel that you have to be someone else, which I feel a lot of content creators do try to be. Words of wisdom. Total wisdom. It's complicated. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. We'll see how complicated it is. Do it as the break videos. I wanted to do mimes as well. There's so much I want to do for you guys. So much planned. I just need more time. You're a cute and adorable boomer, though, apparently. Thanks. It's like a backhanded compliment, if ever there was one. Hans, welcome, man. I joined the stream, and the first thing I hear is, and then I did Fortnite dances, so this evening has at least one thing good. Yeah. So much about me that you just don't know. TotalXclipse, big brain. My light's faltering again. I'm flashing. Not me. Not me that's flashing. The light is flashing. Dig the hole deeper. New channel, Minecraft. Say the ACD is all fake. Here comes spaghetti. No, I do have it, but there are certain things. I can't have certain types of clipping, and I have to do things in numbers. Plants are the exception. He wants to do Fortnite dances. Oh yes, I'd love to. Just to ruin any kind of professional standing that I had among the community. Just kill my reputation while we're at it. You play on screens for a long time, and especially this game, there's a lot of flashing lights. I just bought myself some screen glasses to play this game. I'm not saying you should, but I'll just... That's fair enough if you feel you need it. It's always better to take precautions with everything. Laura, cease! I'm going to have to delete these as well. And then replace them with these ones. Where are you? I really struggle finding things. This is why you should use hot bars. Hotkey bars. Where the hell is it? Wait, where is it? Here. Maybe I do need glasses. It may be hard, but what are the resources to make turbo motors? Then how do you make the resources? Ooh, don't know off the top of my head, man. Man, Stephen Knight, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Hey mate, how are you doing? Could not support your charity event the weekend, so sending some now. Okay, I will put that towards that. Let me. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate that.
Hey mate, how ya doing? Could not support your charity event at weekend, so sending some now.
Thank you. I'll put that down.
You had a good scary time, lol, slightly smiling face.
Hi. Oh, yes. I mean, I didn't have the nicest of times. You can see clips on Twitch of me screaming and squealing as I'm being chased by ghosts and all other things. But we did have a good time. On the whole. I lost my voice the day after. I really struggled speaking all of Sunday. So happy to see others doing those long words when falling down somewhere. I can't help it. I can't concentrate on two things at once. You wouldn't believe how difficult streaming is. I don't think we've even got turbo motors unlocked. Yeah, I can't say because I don't have turbo motors unlocked. I'm afraid. Oh, you know what? We'll keep this one here as a little canal route. Does playing this game give you the feeling as late night Factorio building? Well, I've never had late night Factorio building. I'm getting geared up to sink hours into this. Love your stuff. Man, Stuart McKenzie, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. We've got plenty more on the way. So, do not fear. But I should imagine it's pretty much the same. I mean, I've spent over 2,500 hours in this game so far. So there is a certain element of it that keeps me playing even when it's, well, 5-6 o'clock in the morning. Oh dear, I'm my own worst enemy. It's Galactic, can't play because as soon as I see jump pads or pipeline supports, I go insane. Oh no, man. Oh, I've just lost a load. Psh, those Usher approved ladder cages. Imagine using modded ladders when ladders are coming in 3.5. I know, everything's going to change and I can't wait. And I love what they've done. I've been playing with smart foundations because I was saying how much I enjoyed the ladder system, how to place them. Okay, maybe we'll have that side open. And everyone was like, that's smart in foundations. And so I've been playing around with it, and I do really enjoy the mod. I seem to have a few problems in terms of frame rates. I seem to get a few drops whenever I'm placing large foundations. But apart from that, I think it's an awesome mod. He's really done some great work. And I think he only started playing around with C++ modding at the start of this month. So he's done a huge amount. Learned a huge amount. Fix it wouldn't pay for those. Hi. You're quite brave by the end of it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of, I want to say got used to it. Except for the hunts. The hunts scared the jeebus out of me. Ooh. Okay. All meant to happen. I'm going to have to scroll back down. How long is this stream going to be? At least another 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I quite like the idea of having this open. So we normally finish about 10:30, but we may finish a little bit early today. Depends how much of my pizza I eat during the break. What tier are you on? We've unlocked all the tiers, but we're still needing to manufacture heavy modular frames and computers. So we're still early on in game. I accidentally unlocked all the tiers during a... Right, this could be a problem. Okay, we've got about that high, I think. Yeah, I was doing a modded video and I unlocked all the... It was for refined power. And I unlocked all of the hub tiers for it. And then I saved over this one. So I made a bit of a boo-boo. No. Nope. I'll worry about that later. Right, okay, so let's do these lines again. Trying to get them the same. And this will be for copper. Hey, Hans, are you still in the game? In the stream, by the way. I've got some news specifically for you. Jaden Levia, it's nice to see someone with creativity when it comes to building. Creativity when it comes to building. Well, I just build things for their efficiency and deal with the eyesore. I mean, I started off doing it just for the efficiency, more or less, and then I started enjoying the creation process, playing around with things. So we're getting there slowly but surely. But every time I start a new game, we try out something new, which is what I love. Oh, we need more resources. I don't think Hans is here. Oh no. Ashley Clark, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. And welcome to our awesome community. SA Diver, welcome as well. Sorry I missed you just there. I knew I missed a few people that messages. Wanted to catch up on it. But welcome back. How you doing, man? Yendo Robertson, just going to watch your screen in the background while studying. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. All right, let's move that. We don't do that there? What's that? Another story. An account count with your name. TotalXclipse has 54 hours on Satisfactory, but you have way more content than 54 hours. It's because I'm on Epic and Steam. And it's not actually... I don't think it's accurate either. Because I did something weird with Epic. And it didn't register X amount of hours. And I've also had crashes. So I don't know the exact number. But it's well over 2,000. Well over. Yeah, we should be... let's grab some more resources just in case. But yeah, I don't play that many hours on Steam. In fact, if you look on Steam, the hours there, the 54, those are hours only from playing the game for the video guides. So you know the guides where I'm recording a time lapse with someone building. All of those guides summed up to that 54 hours or however much it was. So that's like maybe 12 videos. That gives you an idea of how much time it takes to record a single video. That's just the recording part. Ugh. It's ridiculous. I mean, possibly better than Among Us, at least. He'd like have such bad trust issues after that. I mean, yeah, I can't trust Lollipop at all now. After Among Us. Cruel, cruel person. You're using the best base location in the game. It's one of them. There's another really good place. Oh, I don't have map unlocked. Just nearby. Can you build up to and around the space setup? You can build around it, but it has a hitbox. So it's like a rectangle hitbox. So anything that comes within... Oh, I can't even fit it here. That gives you an idea for the hitbox. But you can't build anything... Like, we'd have to push them out. And you can build around it, but it's quite a large hitbox. In fact, if you look at one of our first live streams where I'm in the crater, you'll see that I've built a wall around the outside of the space elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 times 30... 300, 480. Whoa, wait, what? 480, that can't be two. No, that has to be 2 lines. Oh yeah, okay, so that's, okay. That's fine. Just working out what I did downstairs. 3. What are those? What are these? These are smelters, although it might be on like I might be behind, so it might be anything else. Got any tips for French? For French players? See if there's an auto translate for my videos. I don't know. I don't speak French, so I can't really help with it. Total doesn't speak for exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd love to. I'd love to be able to speak more languages, but I'm just not talented. Sarcasm's about as good as I get. Most of the time, anyway. Maybe a bit of Spanish if you're lucky. This is why I want volumetric boundaries. Yep, I can agree with you. I think volumetric boundaries, if ever they approach that, would be awesome for this game. And they were talking about not so much volumetric boundaries in the live stream today, but they were talking about how they may have to rethink the hitboxes, because currently everything's done on a rectangular voxel-based system, and that makes it very difficult to do things like triangles in game for building, which would be something that would be really cool to add. Same with circular builds they were mentioning. Although where there's a will, there's a way. And so because of that, they were saying if they do decide to try and implement triangles into the game, they may have to rethink the hitboxes by doing different style positioning. And I think volumetric boundaries would be an amazing addition. Oh, I also don't, but I've got to study it for school. Hablas español? Sí, sí, a poco. I have classes in Spanish every week. It's where I go off to on my Thursdays and sometimes other days of the week. Hansworth, yeah, it was meant towards Total being brave, which he is. I'm not when a doggo is nearby and he has a rebar gun on hand. If I can fight whatever it is that's Wow, okay. No, I can't say that because of spiders. But Hans, seeing as you're here, it was admitted in stream today. I mean, I'm bending the words ever so slightly. That trains are better than conveyors for frames, depending on the situation. Just for you, man. Technomatic, I didn't read your message, and you did. I remember seeing. You missed my message. Yeah, exactly. To parler francés? No. I remember seeing your message, and then the thing skipped, so I'm going to just look back for it very quickly. I would have paid double to see that. See what? Me getting braver. Maybe I've gone too far. Oh, there. Technomatic. Hey, sorry, I haven't been around for a little bit. School and work's kept me busy. I have ordered the filament for the lizard doggo print, by the way. It should be here soon. That's, man, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Very excited. Oh, you just posted it as well. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this whole stream thing. But thank you very much. I am looking forward to that. I think that would be really cool. And that's very kind of you. Quis enim latin loci im eruditio in scola. Is that Latin? Sounds a bit Latin, as in the language I studied for 1 year back in year 7 when I was 12 years old. I was no good at it. No good at it. Well, smelters are physically 4 meters wide, for example. Right? So, what have I missed with that one? I just placed them wrong. Good accent, mate. Thank you very much. I try. Now, I've spent a lot of time in South America. Spent 2 years between, well, most of the countries there. But specifically, a lot of time in Mexico. I've had almost a year in Mexico. Probably a good... I got told off in Peru because I spent too much time there. Apparently, you're allowed a 6-month visa if you're British born in Peru, but you're only allowed to be there for 3 months. You can only be there for 6 months if you break your leg and you're not able to travel back. I didn't know that, so they charged me. They charged me like $100 for breaking it. I was like, this isn't fair. You didn't say that in the actual rules. Fine. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Argentina, Peru, and Mexico. Trains are pretty good in real life and in game. Yep, they really are. Nah, that's communist propaganda. You fail to believe it. Also, fresh and total flexed mal. What? Ah! Yeah. We're still alive. What's that? Malware? Yes. And there is no French content creator as good as TotalXclipse. Despite my amazing French accent. That's very kind of you. Now, I think a lot of people shy away from... A lot of the content creators, the big content creators, didn't think Satisfactory was going to be as big as it was. I mean, you just have to look at Kibitz, and I guess myself as well, to see the growth that we've managed to do from this game. Like, I was at sub 1,000 subscribers when I started Satisfactory content, and I think Kibitz was at 20,000. And suddenly all the big YouTubers just stopped playing the game. Same with all the big Twitch streamers, and so we were able to fill in the niche at that moment in time. And now, because a lot of the content's already been done, a lot of the newer content creators who aren't haven't got so much of a presence have kind of avoided the game now because a lot of the content that can be done has been done, which is a shame. But that's probably why there aren't that many other like well-known content. Like you've got Spell Bear. I don't know his channel. You've got a few big German content creators, but apart from that, I think there are a few big French Twitch streamers, 1 or 2 of them that do this, but that's it for content creators that are French that I know of. No sé por qué, pero siempre hablamos español en este stream. Todas las semanas. Sí. Un poquito. Just a little. It's good practice for me. Oh. I had Mexican bread today, which ironically is not Mexican bread. I love that. When you spend time in a country and you enjoy their cuisine and then you return, and then everyone's interpretation of that cuisine is totally skew-iffed. You're like, that's not Brazilian. That's not Mexican. Who made these? It's even in South America. They have torta de inglés, or pastel de inglés, which is English cake. And I've never seen it in my life. An English sauce. It's like, who creates these things? Camille, wait, Total, you should definitely make music. Make music? What type of music? I can't do music. Wildcat goated. Whoa, conveyor ramp. Yeah, I think that'll look really quite nice once we finish it. But this is going to be... I want to say this will be... You know what? I'm tempted to push this out and have it overhang. I think we might do that. Let me have a look at these lines. This is the important thing. Work out how many lines you've got coming into the factory. You missed a belt. Wait, I did? I missed a belt? That's important. Technomatic. But then he stopped playing it and then his channel died. Who? Yeah, I started watching Spike Viper. Oh yeah, yeah. Has Kivitz let you play with him? No. Not that. It's not that he hasn't let me. We've not really spoken about it. Coming from a content creator point of view, I don't want to waste his time because I know how little time I have and how little time he has. And I don't think that, though he creates great content, I'm not sure how... There are like there are people who love his style that's very energetic and entertaining. Then there are people who come to mind for a much more chilled stream. And then there are the people who like both. And I think if we play together, I wouldn't be able to add much to his community. If that makes sense. And so I don't want to waste his time. So maybe one day if he ever was to approach me, then we'd do something. But I wouldn't approach him because I wouldn't want to waste his time. I think it's probably the most accurate. Oh, woo, I've just done this all wrong. Oh, I've done this all wrong. We need to delete all of this, except for the smelters. We need to do everything with these. I need to. This is a really important thing that we need to get done, which is the AI limiters. And I'll explain why really quickly. It's just occurred to me. Sorry guys, just going off on a tangent. So what we have here is a manifold line, and the way it works, and we will be talking about this in a future video, is that half will go this way, half will go that way. When this fills up, overflow. A lot of you understand that already. And the biggest problem about this is that it takes a while for everything to warm up. And that's why there's always been this contradictory kind of tone when it comes to perfect split versus manifold. And people are like, oh, manifold's really easy to do and it's really quick to do. Whereas perfect split, say, it's not as efficient. There's a way around this using, and it takes a bit more time, but if we set all of these, rather than as splitters, to smart splitters, you'll see that this is a scaling manifold, or, I mean, it's not a manifold. It is a manifold, but it's a scaling resolution or solution. And so you set it to overflow. So this will run fully, and then it will send the stuff to the next one. This will then run totally, and then it will pass on, rather than you having lots split between it and having to wait for enough resources to overflow and spill through. So we're going to start setting all our lines with these, and that way we can just add more. And if we don't have enough resources on the belt, this will just stop at being X efficient for these 10 smelters. And then when we add more, we won't need to do anything. It will just start scaling up. So really useful idea. Chrome English. Exactly. So we need to, sorry, that was me agreeing with Lolly. But I'm going to have to sort out production facility for AI limiters. And what else? We've got rotors. Yeah, just AI limiters is the big one for us. Okay. Ugh, stuck. Oh, okay. Where's this going? What have I done? Have I ruined it? Are we out of power? No, that's all running. What's happened here? I'm really confused. Oh wait, this is all, oh yeah, we've just oversaturated everything. Okay, that's fine. So we need to create AI limiters. I'm frustrated to see that you built one too many splitters at the end. One too many. Okay, that's fine anyway. Again, with the smart splitter solution, it doesn't matter so much. I can speak French, English, Latin, and I'm also learning Spanish. That is incredible. That is amazing. I feel like most people who watch Kibitz have to get used to him. Yeah, it's just a different style of entertainment, I think, on the whole. And I enjoy it, but I don't think that we'd necessarily complement each other's styles. And as content creators, I think we're always looking for a complementary base to work from. I think if it were me to play with him, it would be very much me taking rather than giving back to his community. Although some people would love it, I'm sure. Concrete. I always put mergers on the first constructor, even though it doesn't make a difference. Mergers on the first constructor? Why? Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Me too. I'm off now, later. Mike, thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good night, man. We need to work out where our Caterium is. I think we've got a miner over there. Completely understandable. Glad you understand it. Also, I have to wonder if Tom recognized me as the Yelling Bird. Another name to remember. No, definitely didn't. But welcome back, man. Hope you have a good evening. Does that smart manifold design save electricity? It will do. In terms of, it will only switch on when you're using it. And so if you don't have enough resources on the belt, it won't be switching on and off. It will just use that much. And then when you add more resources, then it will switch the rest of the system on. Pretty tattletale. Sorry, man. Oh, a bit of Satisfactory. The game you jump on for 10 minutes, 15 hours later. Oops. Halt it. Exactly. Exactly. Always the way with this. Yeah, we've definitely got... Here it is. But how are you doing anyway, Halty? How's it going today? You caught up on chat, congrats. Yeah, but I keep skipping bits of chat as well. Just don't tell anyone I said that. Finally caught up. Only give it 5 minutes and then I'll have lost it again. Right, so we need to send this off this way. Let's set up a kind of bus. Man, Kevin Schmull. Thanks for the awesome content. What mods are you running? We have a load. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you to support me. Thank you. Not enough space. Oh, shoot. So we do have a list of mods. Most of them are below. So we've got things like Moar Factory.
Thanks for the awesome content. What mods are you running?
So we have a fair few mods. We have Refined Power, Moar Factory, Micromanage, Area Actions, but we only use them in certain situations. We also have F Industries, Foundation Industries, farming mod, which we don't really use at the moment because we're waiting for Fix-It farming, which is hopefully coming next year. Utility signs, decoration mod, efficiency checker, but we try and keep it within the game. I try not to divert from the gameplay mechanics, so I don't add things like with pack utility. Although we haven't got pack installed at the moment. But yeah, we've got a huge amount of mods. A good 20 or so, I'd say. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Technomatic. Hopper mod, dispenser mods, fluid extras, furniture mod. Yeah, we've got a lot. There's also things like I was mentioning earlier. We have Purex recycling mod as well, but because we're nowhere near using it, we haven't added it yet. I think we will. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I'm just trying to get it into a straight position so that we can run it back to the base. We will add a proper kind of elevated bus after this. Dracarius, usually, but I've been getting on for the day and getting off in 15 minutes, so kind of got burned on my mega. That's the one thing that I worry about with the game, is that once, if I take on a huge project like Kibitz's Mega Factory, that perhaps that would happen to me. I don't know if it will, but it's something that I'm very, very conscious of. Lasha Muerti, can you run mods on experimental? Yes, you can. However, there are a few mods that you can't currently because the C++ mods have some problems. Things like Refined Power, Micromanage, I don't know what other, Smart Foundations. Some run, some don't. And so until experimental goes to early access, I'm reluctant to play with mods on that save. But the normal mods should be fine. The non-C++ ones, on the whole. Most up, actually, exactly. The biggest problem was at first with the SML, I want to say. Chicken's not here to shout at me if I get it wrong. But now that the SML's been updated, there's no problem for the majority of mods. I will delete this, more or less. I only use area actions. That's fair enough. I'm using refined power. Set myself a little challenge. I only use refined power mod for power. I say challenge, it actually made the game easier. Once you get used to refined power, it does make, well, even from the get-go, I suppose, with the automated biomass and the wind turbines or the water turbines, it does make it a lot easier. But I still think it adds a lot more to play about with in game, which is why I like it so much. Hang on, Smart Foundation. They play movies on the floors. Smart Foundations is a way of placing walls and foundations, and I think fences as well, and some conveyor stackable poles. And so you know how you can click and drag for the fence, for the ladders on the updated experimental build at the moment, 3.5, 3.6. You can do that with foundations, which is really useful. I need to bring all of the Caterium back here because I do not want to be... Oh wait, let's have a look. Quick-wire. How much do you get? Yeah, I want to bring the Caterium back here. Oh, did I just see... I did. We might do this by train. Oh no, it was a quick wire alternate. Not too bothered about that. Especially in Mega Factory when each line is 30 by 30ish. Yeah, exactly. Holty, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. But more importantly, welcome to our awesome community we have here. It really, they make the game worth playing. You guys, I love our chill sessions, whether it's on a Tuesday on YouTube or on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday on Twitch. You really do make it worth playing and chilling with you guys. So thank you so much. I have so much fun with you all. Or Alt plus scroll wheel for making it wide. Yeah. Nekari. Smart foundations are ridiculously useful. It's one of those mods that we will be using in this gameplay at some point, I'm pretty sure. We also have a certain like game rule where we're only allowed to produce one item in each building. So that is why we've got loads of buildings. That's not me. That is what you guys wanted. Worst idea ever. Cowboy Colby. The water turbines make the game crash when I click on them in the build queue. Oh, really? I was going to try it and then I thought maybe I shouldn't. That sounds pretty awesome. I actually haven't bothered with any Satisfactory mods yet. Crystal Ship, don't until you need to. I'm only playing with them because I thought it would be good for the community to have a look at them. Oh dear. But wait until you've played the game to death and then you want something new. Then download some mods. Man, Dracarius, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, really. Oh, learned the other day you can use N as the calculator. Yeah, so with N, you can either use it as a calculator or you can build from it as well. So, smart splitter, which is nice. Two really good functions, not just for searching, but actually for playing around with it. That didn't work long. It did, it just took a really long time to come through, I'm guessing. I think we'll turn this into another train station. What do you think, guys? Bus it, conveyor bus it, or train it? So many generous people today, really. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for allowing me to do this. The support has been unreal. Man, thank you once again. I can read it in chat faster than the alerts. Oh wait, that came up really quick. But thank you so much, man. There was an update yesterday, fixed some issues. I think the update... I'm trying to think of the update. There was an update. I knew what it was about, and I've forgotten about it already. Bus it. Train. Let's do it. Laura, could you do a straw poll for everyone? I don't know if we can do polls on YouTube. Whilst I go about and chop down all these lovely trees. Roger. Thank you. I don't know how possible it is, but it might be a fairer way than me trying to catch up with everything. Straw poll it. Guys, be kind. Oh man. Mo Piers, thank you. And once Satisfactory stream makes me feel satisfactory. Thank you very much, really. That is very kind of you. I don't know if I deserve that spot. There are some amazing streamers out there. Talking about amazing streams, lovely little segue here. We are holding a Twitch event on Saturday that's going to be amazing.
Number one Satisfactory streamer makes me feel satisfactory.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, we've got a stream that we're doing on Saturday for satisfactorytips.com. It's our first event. I'm hoping it's going to go down really well with the community. I hate having this out. It just annoys me. I've got this, like, Brain DG has been helping me hugely. He's a Twitch streamer. He has a smaller YouTube channel, but the work he has put into it is mind-blowing. The stream is going to look so good. I'm really, really surprised at just how good this stream that we're planning, this event, is going to look. I really, really do recommend joining us 6 p.m. GMT on November the 7th, either on my Twitch stream, because I'll be hosting it, or on his Twitch stream as well. But he does regular community events for build battles on a Thursday. We're going to have that involved. We've got the Coffee Stain, some of the Coffee Stain's team actually joining us for some games as well. It's going to be amazing. Oh, so excited. What is the poll? Trains or conveyors for bringing Katerium back to the factory? And thank you for linking Braindog's stream there. You know that Super Chat is slow when Total reads it out first. Really slow. Because I'm not exactly fast. Drugs, please. Another story. You're trying to kill me. They were actually stating today in the live stream. We'll mention it in the After the Devs episode, which I'm going to try and get out on Wednesday. Wait, Wednesday's tomorrow. Oh, there's so much work to do. I'm going to try and get the After the Devs, the next episode, out on Wednesday. That's what I've wanted to do all along. But they were talking about, I mentioned trains and conveyors, but they also mentioned that trucks are the least efficient way at the moment in terms of frame rates. If you want to transport items, use if you don't want frame rates, use vehicles. Straw poll, guys. Do make sure to vote. Total carries it by hand. You cruel person. What if people actually do that? Then I'll have to like fill out all my pockets and just do massive journeys. Done. Ranger, thank you. Give it 3 minutes. Train. Definitely go for it, guys. I do want to make the streams more community driven so that you all have more of an opportunity to participate somehow. They were also mentioning today about Twitch integration and how they'd love to be able to have that. unfortunately, doesn't really help. I wonder if they can do it with YouTube streams as well. Whether there's like a plugin that I could use. Things I wish I knew when I started. Middle mouse selects what you're pointing at. Yeah, that's an excellent tip. They added that quite late into the game. It was in one of the later updates, and I think it was update 3 actually. And man, has that saved me so much time. No worries, I understood, man. Read my mind on the third option. No. You see, anyone can know what kind of dungeon master you are based on what you write in the straw poll. So it's the same poll. That's fine. How much longer have we got on it? And I will check it in a second. I've just realized there might be a slight issue with trains. The Trusted Doctor Man, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. And hopefully you'll enjoy the stream coming soon. You, chill. Voted, jeez, chill. Chaotic neutral. It's me. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. We do stream on Twitch Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. On Saturdays, it's our multiplayer stream, although this week it's going to be... We are starting an hour earlier for the multiplayer stream, for those of you who aren't aware. I'll put a notification about that. But we will then, at 6 o'clock, be going over to the event. So... Okay, it's really close. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Load up. Ooh. Ooh. 46% by trains. 40% by total carries it by hand. I'm normally over at Twitch. Have it mainly on in the background. Yeah, I do the same. So, what was that noise? Oh, maybe it was a doorway. So what we will do is we'll have a train station here. And then I think we'll use autosave. Maybe this building here, we'll extend that up and have that producing Caterium ingots. Oh no, we'll do Caterium here. We're going to need... Yeah, here for Caterium ingots. And then we'll have the quick wire there. And then we'll have the AI limiters there, I think, maybe. What is it? Rotors and... That might be a problem. Because we've got reinforced... Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually. Ooh. We have sheets here. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. This building will be AI limiters. And so we will have sheets coming in from this building. And... quick wire from here to create the limiters, and we'll use that as the smeltery. Lovely. Can I double vote? I wish you could, but it's all right. We won. Trains won. Well done, guys. Can I post a link to my favorite song, or is it a no-no? Yeah, no links, please. But I really do appreciate that you've asked. That's very kind of you. And sometimes, depending on what it is, maybe we will. If you were another streamer and I've already shouted you out, then potentially yes. But generally speaking, no to links. Siswas, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community over there. It's pretty much the same here. In all fairness, I need to work out how to get up there, but we just do more content. More live stream content, I should stress. We will have a ramp, yes, that goes up from here, which will eventually turn into like a massive stairwell. Why use Blade Runners over a jetpack? Because I haven't unlocked the jetpack yet. This is the only real reason. Bit slow on this. Oh no. We can do it. We can sort this out. We can sort this out. Codijin Starfall, man, thank you so much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for what you bring to YouTube. I can now play and understand this game better. Man, thank you. That's very kind of you. We do try our best. We're always trying to improve the content as well. And so we've got a lot of things that we're working on. Oh, God, no. Well, that sucks. What's that? This. Don't worry, I've got an idea. I have a plan. A cunning plan. Baldric. What we will do is just micromanage it out. We'll micromanage it back into the... Yeah. That'll be the best way of doing it. Well, that sucks. Yep, that's exactly what went through my mind as well. Cybermind, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Right, okay, let's grab this. I wasn't planning on using these. I'm getting good at micromanage now. Been using it so much. We'll push it back from here. He says, I'm gonna mess this up now. I can bet you. Ah, there we go. First time. Let me move this. Why is that not? Oh, it's, yeah, okay. We might need to lift it up slightly. It's fun. Which one person bird? I mean, it's something that I if people do dislike the live stream, that's fine. I can appreciate that. I always say this, I prefer people to just let me know what they'd like me to improve on. But they're entitled to. Can't hate on that. Anderson, man, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Greetings, my dear friend. Cheers from Brazil. And also, let's eat a coxinha. Is that how you pronounce coxinha? Coxinha. Coxinha. No, I think it's coxinha. Is it going to get it right?
Greetings, my dear friend. Cheers from Brazil. And let's eat a coxinha. Slightly smiling face.
Oh, delicious. You know what? I would never turn down a coxinha. I ate far too many when I was in Brazil. I was talking about it the other day, actually, in my Spanish lesson, because in my Spanish, the majority of my teachers are Argentinian, hence why I sometimes have an odd accent. But the majority of the students are Brazilian. And so we always talk about food and coxinhas y pão de queijo. Oh, take me back. Beautiful. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you very much for the support. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate that a lot. Oof. And also, what's the flour? What's the flour that you cook? Like you fry it off. I really enjoy that. My friends hated it, but I loved it. I just looked at coxinha, drooling now. Yeah, they're so good. They're so... Oh. It's... For those of you who don't know, it's like a... Let me get rid of that. Potato kind of mashed. And then they have like a little round ball of normally meat. And then they wrap the potato, I assume this is how they do it. They wrap the fluffy like mashed potato around it and then deep fry it. Oh, so good. Oh, you were answering me. Oh, sorry. It working. It's still 42. Take me back to the Paradise City. Exactly. Exactly, Casper Franz. Oh. Some amazing times to be had in South America. It's one of those cultures that I never thought I would... It never appealed to me. South America in general, not just Brazil or... Why can't we place this here? Let's see if we can do it from here. Just South America in general as a culture, it never appealed to me. Never, ever, ever. And then I went there and I've fallen in love with it. Oh, you're joking. Wait, is this a thing with Moar Factory? You can't... I'm really struggling here. Let's try it with this one. I don't really want to do that. Okay, we'll just push it back. That's fine. I had this idea of like a grand central station for the Caterium and it's all ruined. And Dr. Rother, thank you so much for the follow. Really greatly appreciate it. Look forward to chilling with all of you in the upcoming streams. Thank you so much for the support, really. The maths is too much for me. I don't understand it. Total, if you would want this on console, what console would you like it on? Oh, careful, I could get in trouble for this. I've always been an Xbox player. Well, that's not true. I used to be on Nintendo for everything. And then I made the swap to Xbox because of Halo and Fable. There's 2 games. I might play the new Fable game. I was very saddened by, I think it was Fable 3 and then all the Fables after that. I don't think they did a good job. But the new game, there's a little bit of me, just a little bit of me, that hopes that they won't mess it up. Because I could see myself playing that. I went to Taco Bell last year with a mate. I will never eat there ever again. It's... Bob, I've never had Taco Bell, but from what I understand, it's... Wait, what is it? Is that like fake Mexican? Like fajitas and... Not fake Mexican, but Tex-Mex. That's what I was looking for. Me too. Well, there you go. I got the question right for half the community here. Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Exactly. All singing the songs now. I'm pretty sure it's 14. Oh, you're still doing the I don't know where to even start with it. Although, to be fair, I didn't look too in-depth with it. I can't think. Did you go to Guatemala and ride the old yellow school buses? No, I've never been to Guatemala. I would love to, though. I only went to... He says, only went to. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Goodbye. Oh, we're alive. I only went to Argentina, Chile, Brazil, Paraguay, Uruguay, Peru, Mexico, Ecuador, Panama, and I walked through the airport in Colombia. I was meant to actually work there, but unfortunately the shows got cancelled, unfortunately. We will give a full support to this Caterium train station. Then hopefully segue onto the tracks. I can't wait for... Well, I kind of dread it but equally I can't wait for train signaling, because I think that's going to be amazing for the game, because it's going to add so many possibilities for us, adding logics to train systems. But I'd want to do like a full train network, and I think that's rather... I'm rather dreading that idea. Okay, we're going to need heavy modular frames. I really should get... Wait, are we creating heavy modular frames? And computers. Definitely not computers. Total. I know I asked before, but I didn't get an answer about the difference between smart splitters and programmable splitters. Okay, so smart splitters allow you to choose one item in each of the slots. So I don't know if I have enough resources to build one now. So here. So we have one setting. So we can choose adaptive control units, or advanced reactor casing, or overflow, or any undefined, or any. With programmable splitters, as soon as you put one in, you get another box that you can then unlock. Grady, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Also, I think I might have missed someone, so let me just check. Dr. Brother, oh no, I think I've got everyone. Maybe Ashley Clark? That was an hour ago. And John Stewart. Sebastian Mayer. I don't know if I said thank you to you three, but thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, the subscribe. Appreciate it. But I think I'm up to date with that. With programmable splitters, you can have an extra box after that, and you can add as many options as you want. So it just gives you more customizability. Forgot the word for it. Oh! Okay, everything just went black for a second. That was a little bit worrying. That's not quite how limits work, but alright. Oh, the maths! The maths! I'm gonna have to ban maths soon, aren't I? Be like, no more maths! I forbid it. Why am I going over here? Heavy modular frames. Ooh, heavy modular frames. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of that. We want to keep these two. We always end up needing them. We'll keep carbon mesh. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Can we use that in some research, maybe? Oh, perfect. Let's take these. Let's take the screws as well, because the chances are we're not going to have a factory running heavy modular frames. What was the factory all the way over here? Chicken, welcome, Mr. Stream. How's everyone's good? I like to think everyone's good. I'm not too bad, thank you. Thank you for asking, Chicken. Are there any things that I need to know about Chicken, by the way, in regards to refined power? Anything that might cause a crash by accident? Oh, this isn't even powered. What is this? I need to sort out like the walking around system. Oh, there's not even a way in. Oh, well done, Tom. We'll make one. No, it's still miss. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What's that? Oh dear, Barry. Oh, Chuckle Brothers? Is one of them called Barry? Oh dear, Barry. To me, to you, to me, to you. You see, that is my childhood. Looks like you could use the sign mod so you can find where... Yep, we definitely could. Definitely could. I'm not even going to try and dispute that. I was hoping that we might get signs. We do actually have signs. Wait, have we deleted the signs by accident? I'm tempted to say that might be it. Might have happened. More rotors. Okay, so we have inputs. We have no... Okay, rods. What's the other one? Reinforced iron plates? No. What are you? I think we need to scale up the operation. Ahora que pasa aparte de Silio. Se fue una broma de mal gusto. Which one? Hey, what's wrong? Aparte? Que aparte? What part of the sky? I don't understand. He just says that math was banned. I said I might have to ban it. Maybe I should. Maths is now banned. Oh god, what is it? Hello from Sweden. How many hours of gameplay do you have in Satisfactory? About 2,500, I want to say. Don't know exactly, because it's spread across 2 games. Oh wait, this isn't... Wait, so what's meant to go in here? Yeah, so we have several games on the go at any one time. This is our modded save. Okay, so screws and rods. Screws won't be a problem. In fact, I can do that now. Meant to happen. Totally meant to be. Oh. Roll back one version or else anything you touch with it will crash your game. Good to know. I'm not going to touch it. I'll just let it keep working its magic. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Rods are here. Okay. We have a slight problem. I don't... Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. We will just bring it round this way. And fall to our death. Hey, what's up? Apart from heaven. Guess it was a joke. Bad taste. I still don't understand it though. MXI, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'm going to try and get on top of this. I have a terrible sense of humor, by the way. I'm not very good at jokes. I don't understand them just in general. I've always been bad at it. So it's probably not you. It's me. And I only ever laugh at my own jokes, which is even worse. I assume because the person's in heaven. What's wrong? Has anyone used the Nogs research mod? No. I guess it allows you to queue research. Interesting. User M, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. That wasn't meant to be. I'm going to have to go back. I need to somehow... This wasn't even what I wanted to do. It's too tight. Maybe if we do it from here. We laugh at you, Total. I can't even do it. I can't do it with a straight face. Not impressed. Just look at that sullen face. Oh, that's scary. Oh dear. She speaks for herself. Thank you, thank you. Scary. Good evening to all and you too. Dan San, welcome man. How you doing today? Welcome. What the heck was that? That was my not impressed face. What's your favorite? Geico? I don't really watch TV, so I don't really watch commercials, if I'm honest. So I don't really know. Okay, this is changing. I'll need to upgrade those, these in a minute. But first, I just want to get this. Oh, darn it. Oh, wait, I can still do this. We'll just pull it out to here. Johnson Rice, hey Total, hope all is great today. Coming out of luck. To ask a question, do you know how long it usually is before stuff moves from experimental to the regular version? Great question. So generally speaking, they only move it once they're comfortable with it. They have stated with this one that probably next week they're going to move it to early access. It might not be fully ironed out, but they want to bring the 4.25 update from Unreal Engine into play. So it's going to be a shorter turnaround for this one. This is annoying. What's in here? Haha! Oh wait, we need to up this. But still, we can do a little bit of fancy moving back and forth. What's up? Cellophane, welcome. How you doing, man? Yeah, we just love this spaghetti, raw spaghetti madness. No, the joke was meant to be what's up. Here's a list of what's up the sky. Heaven is thought to be the sky, therefore heaven is a... Oh, get it now. Okay, yeah, I just have a really dark sense of humor, apparently. Hey, Total Abongo, welcome. Only now logged on. Hope you're having a good day. Having a great day, man. Thank you so much. I'm about to get some pizza. I've bought pizza for my family because I'm really craving it, and we're going back into lockdown, and I won't have pizza from Domino's while we're in lockdown because I just avoid seeing people because I'm a social hermit. So I'm looking forward to that today, and I'm working on the factory. I've got plenty of work that I'm getting on with for the event this Saturday. So yeah, everything's going well. Just very busy with everything and really looking forward to it. Nice, thanks. So excited. I can't wait. I can't wait for hopefully the mods to be fully functional with it and to play it in this game. But there are some really, like, the big thing about this mod is not the fluids, but the quality of life things that they've confronted and resolved are so good. Just makes it so much more enjoyable. And I think from this, they now know a lot more stuff that they can adjust in the current game for it. Let me just catch up on chat, seeing there's a lot of totals being... Tell us a joke then. Knock knock. No, I don't know any knock knock jokes. That was the joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Get it? The other side. Dark humor. The chicken. Yeah. Oh, you're hungry. What's your guess on how much doggo meat would fill you up? Don't eat doggo meat. Oh, have a joke. This is... Oh, man. Let's stay away from politics. I don't want to talk about it. Although, if you haven't, I do recommend... Wait, when does voting close? Just anyone should exercise their right to vote while you can. This needs to power up. Is that powered? So it's just not connected. That's fine. I'm not on the other side. Nope. And I'm glad you're not. Oh, my ears are bleeding. Yep, exactly. You don't want my jokes. I hope your dancing is better than your jokes. I'm getting roasted here. Is it just me or is it getting hot in here? 100 KP, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, welcome to our awesome community. Glad to have you here. Where? Alfredo Spartaco, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I have power in there. Maybe it's just not double-sided. That would make sense. Oh, but it does go all the way around, so maybe we can just connect it somewhere else. We're going to need these for pretty much everything anyway. Who's ready for the power to shut down? Knowing my luck. For now, you can just go there. Oh, boom. Sweet. Wasn't expecting that. Doggo meat, Mr. Bean looks like he would be much more filling. Oh, no, Mr. Bean looks a bit like he'd be flubbery and blubbery and fat laden. Can we do a poll again? That he don't make jokes ever again. Don't worry, you don't even need a poll for that. I'll agree not to. All right, you happy? Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I might remove the what's this on the other side of this. Oh, and a 5th one. Okay, 5. If I remove these, we have 5 for copper. That's a lot for copper. I'm just going to leave that. Let's get back to the quick wire area. Need a better way of getting around. Cellophane, I'm doing great. I'm doing really well. Just upgraded from 8 gigabytes of RAM to 6. Man, nice. I'm sure you'll be. What's your plans for that? Is it just for the game or gaming, or are you doing other intensive operations like Photoshop or Premiere? I noticed a huge amount of difference going from 8 gigs to 16 for Premiere for my video editing. It will really help with that. Right, we've got that. Got these. Maybe some more of these. Get back to the build. Oh, no, we were here. Why were we here? We were here for heavy modular frames. Am I being blind? We definitely picked up 4 heavy modular frames. I didn't delete them, did I? Guys, am I going crazy? I swear we picked up 4. Hello, how are you? Jasper, welcome back, man. I'm very good, thank you. Very good. Just a bit confused. Oh, I left them here. Interesting. Oh, we actually have 70. Well, we still need to do the train station, regardless. Everyone vote for Total to not make jokes again. I'm glad. I actually did a stand-up comedy show once, and I did really well with that. Voting's on the US start to close around 7 p.m. local time, so about 23 hours, 11 o'clock. Wait, today? Or... I thought it was Thursday for some reason. Was it Tuesday? Did I just get confused? Okay, yeah, this is our temporary factory. Let me draw these off. Industrial beams. And pipes. Okay, let me grab the stuff for them then. God say chicken. He just loves, like, participating. I can't deny him. That poor audience. Oh no, what's he written? That poor audience, you're talking. Mine went really well. Chicken is locked up Total's basement to write his bad jokes and being fed stale bread. Please send help. Let Total make jokes and ruin humanity and the entire universe. You ugly, cruel, disgusting person you are. Stop Total from making another joke again and saving humanity. Lolly smells. I mean, you've got to admire his creativity. It's mainly for Satisfactory. I'm also planning on getting the new AMD RX 6800, maybe the XT, and decide that 8 gigs of RAM would bottleneck the GPU. I'm really looking forward to updating my, well, building a new computer. It's one of the big things that I'm going to be doing hopefully early next year. I'm just working out whether to go with an AMD build or Intel. And I'm really enticed by AMD at the moment, if I'm honest. But then, maybe if we're lucky enough, I might be able to contact AMD and say, would you be willing to work with me on a video or so? So we'll see. We will see. If that's the case, if I make the decision. But I am tempted by them. 10. Right, computers. We need a proper computer setup. No keeping it with these. Let's drop these off. Oh, did we? Oh, we do. We have some circuit boards. Plastic. Yeah. What's been your favorite mod overall? I don't like to show favoritism, but it's definitely not refined power. No, in all seriousness, I do like refined power. I'm just calling out chicken. My favorite is probably pack utility, and that comes from a very selfish point of view, in that for me as a content creator, it reduces the amount of time that I spend working on guides humongously. Can I even use it in that sentence? Like, it makes life so much easier for me. Who's your favorite subscriber? Myself. because I'm egotistic and subscribe to myself. And because I don't want to show favoritism. It's me. I'm not sure how to take that. Oh yeah, don't touch refine power while we're there. You did kill me, Lolly. Remember? Remember? Right. Right? No, me. Oh no. What have you started? TotalXclipse, you should contact Linus Tech Tips and do a collab with them. Oh yeah, I'd love to. I mean, Linus Tech Tips is my go-to for tech information. But I think they're a bit big for me. It's that whole thing with speaking to Kibitz about a collab. I don't think I could bring much to his community. I definitely can't bring that much to Linus's. Unfortunately, my computer was old already, but with the new update, I can't run it without lots of lag. Your stream keeps me connected to the game. Richard Theory or Thyri, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, they are going to be optimizing the game constant. Like every update, they do optimize the game, and hopefully for 4.25, there'll be a fair bit of performance improvements. You may have to wait for that update to go to early access to really settle in and iron out any of the bugs that they have, but hopefully there'll be a fair boost to the optimizations for that, so you'll be able to play again. But until then, I will do my best to keep you entertained with satisfactory content. It's an honor and a privilege. No, it's me. I'm TotalXclipse. No, I'm TotalXclipse. Definitely quoting Spartacus there for anyone who... I'm not a boomer. Let's pop that there. I can only wish. Back to Factoria for me at the moment. Oh, there's plenty in Factoria. I'm Dutch, but my last name is French. Just to make it extra difficult for me. I understand, it's fine. You'll just have to accept my terrible pronunciation. You see, I am the better sub. Why is that? TotalXclipse, do you set up multiplayer servers where we can meet and play with you? So every Saturday, we do have the multiplayer live stream on Twitch. So you're able to play with me then, should you wish. However, because the game's having a lot of crashes at the moment, it's not the most accessible way to play with me. But we will be, I mean, on Saturday, we're going to be hosting the mini games event, the community event for satisfactorytips.com. It's going to be a massive event. I say massive. It'll be a few hours long, but it's going to hopefully be a really nice way to bring the community together. And we're hoping to do it regularly. Wait, what? Okay, no. But once dedicated servers come out, we will have various dedicated servers that I'm hosting for the community. So it's just how much I can afford. But hopefully it will make it more accessible for everyone. Let me have a look at transportation trains. Yeah, we need at least 16 to build this. Yeah, and some motors. His favorite is his top tier Patreon supporters. I'm very appreciative of them, but I wouldn't go to say they're my that means they're my favorite. Not to say that they're not my favorite. Dangerous route we're going down here. But I mean, there are so many people who are so supportive of the channel in general, and I think there is no one particular person who is a favorite, so to speak. It wouldn't be fair to say that because so many of you have helped me in so many ways. Okay, Boomer. Don't be a wussy. Contact Linus. Hi, Linus. My name's Total. I play games too, and I really like your channel. Did we need 16 or 8? Come on. Few more. Yeah, you tried. It was worth it, right? I'm Maltese, and my name is French, and my last name is a mix of Maltese and Italian. TotalXclipse, I'm better for not killing you, instead documenting it. Does it work like that? I don't know if it does. Let's be honest. Just documenting my death in game. How you build the quarter rounded wall? Is that a Moar factory mod? Which the one? Yes. Yep, that is. Although I often do. Why is this not building? A watched kettle never boils, so they say. Especially if it's not connected to the plug. Yep, so Moar Factory is the one that we use for the rounded walls there, but I do secular builds that are vanilla. They're just a bit finicky. TotalXclipse. Last Tactics has done collabs with small YouTubers. They like working with the community. Yeah, but I don't know. Oh shoot, I don't know what I could do with for his community, and also he is in Canada. It's the other side of the world. Not the easiest place for me to go. Unlike Lolly. Lolly, okay, I see what you mean. Just lets me die. Swarming me with spiders. Moderators, please forgive me for the comment. There's a YouTube channel called Emily of the Sea. You have to check her build. It's absolutely breathtaking. Cellophane, she's on Twitch. And she started on Twitch. We've raided her quite a few times. You're absolutely right. Has amazing builds. And she's a regular Twitch streamer. I think she streams more than me. And her builds are amazing. I do definitely recommend checking her out. Sorry guys, I'm just waiting for the last 4 computers. It's taken forever. Last question. Sorry, you can ask as many as you want, Ghost. I just might not answer them all. Do you like streaming on YouTube or Twitch more? You have to ask the hardest question. I really enjoy streaming to YouTube because it's where we started off. Allows me to keep much more connected with you guys. And originally I much preferred YouTube streaming to Twitch, but I'm finding Twitch is much more easier, has much more integration and plugins, which are really useful as a content creator. And so at the moment, maybe I'll flutter between, I'd say Twitch. And I think I'm only saying that not just because of the integrations, but because I've got quite a reputable channel. Like, we get quite a lot of views, and so it's much easier for me to grow. And this is also partly because of YouTube. If I just started out on Twitch without a YouTube presence, I'd hate Twitch because it would be impossible for me to grow as a content creator. So that's probably the most accurate that I can be to that question. Well, there you go, your patrons. They're very supportive and they allow me to do this. But again, I wouldn't necessarily say that because of the monetary support that they provide, that they're specifically favorite. I think the people that are patrons are so supportive in general. And that goes for some people who aren't patrons, who are supporting me equally as much by being here and chilling and watching the videos and liking the live stream. they're just you guys who are here at the moment, who are chatting and chilling. All of you. There's a big group of you who are my favorites. There you go. And the people who will watch this VOD as a VOD 3 hours in or 2 hours in and be like, hey, I've just watched all of this. Like, I don't know how people do it. There are some amazing people out there, and I'm so grateful for that support. Right, let's place this before we fall off the edge and die once again. Please vote. Vote for what? Please, can I share a funny straw poll? It's about the stream. Let Chicken see it first. Oh, he'll be able to, or Lolly, both of them. They'll be able to judge on it. But I trust you guys. Very few times have I had to say, look, it is a PG stream. And one thing that I will mention is, in regards to the stream being PG, we're hoping to host a... Wait, I need 4 more? Oh, blooming hell. Satisfactory tips, along with the events, the regular monthly events, we're hoping to do a special event which is specifically aimed at the young'uns in Satisfactory. So those who are, I think, 12 and below or 14 below, we're going to do a competition that specifically looks at their builds, and they'll get vouchers for taking, well, being one of the top places. But the idea is to get more youngsters to try out this game, and it's from 8 years old. I'll release more information later. I mean, it doesn't, not necessarily 8 years old, whatever age your child is, if they want to join in. I'm so sad. Why are you sad? TotalXclipse 13 and below, minimum requirement to be on Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. Well, providing from their parents' permission. So maybe the parent is there and submits it, but it's the child's game. But we do want to get them involved, and then we'll run around their factory. So we'll see, but we need to work it out. But I'm quite... I want to engage the community more for the sake of the game, because this is a fantastic game, and it deserves so much more recognition for what it is. And I think that will come with it coming out to 1.0. And also for longevity purposes, modders. But I want to be able to help the community become as engaged as possible. Brew Crew, is there a biome in the game where you prefer over others? I really like the Abyss crater, where I do all my mega factories, because I just think it's very beautiful. But I quite like this area, like the forest area. But other than that, there's not really one that stands out more than any others, so to speak. It says I'm not allowed. Oh yeah, sorry, but unless you're on Discord. Yeah, you could potentially send a link over on Discord. And then Chicken could post it through, or Lolly. Da-da-da. Right, we're gonna have to decorate this in a minute. We don't really do big chunky supports. Okay, but we can do. Let's move this out to here. Yeah, let's play around with some thicker supports. Ooh, yes. Right, so here we will add this D ramp. Ooh, no. Oh, wait, yes, here. Almost. Hey, Mr. Hid, how are you doing, man? Welcome. How are you doing today? How's everything going with the mods? All the hard work you're putting in? Referring to an earlier comment you made. Oh, wait, however, if you have a 50% chance of not turning the burner on, an unwatched pot will both boil and not boil due to the Schrödinger cat thought experiment on quantum mechanics. Wait, what? That's just blowing my mind. I have no understanding of that. Yeah, that's not terrible. Is there a way that I can make this more... Yes, there is. Right, so if we bring that to here, move that forwards. Don't worry, guys, we got this. Sorry. No. I'm not the only one that doesn't understand then. Oh, yeah, I did not know. Nope, no idea. Chris Pratchett, by the way. I just can't stop running into you. It's these circles. Everyone hangs around together. Mr. Hid, I'm good, thanks. Busy working. I can appreciate that. You saw. Sweet. There you go. Let's have a look at this poll. Rodrigo Probst, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, and welcome to our community over there as well. Greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna have to increase the height of this, I think. Total is a boss by me, Camille. You love Total. Meh, not really. You were salty and dislike this. Someone sounds a little bit bitter about the dislike. Really, I'm not too concerned about dislikes because everyone's entitled to their opinion. And I think through, like I say, criticism, it's the only way we really improve. So I prefer it when it's accommodated by a comment or a message, private message, just saying I didn't enjoy it for that. Good day to you, TotalXclipse. DC Sparks. Good day to you too. Welcome. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? 8:30. Guys, if you want to join me for pizza, I mean, if you want to have pizza with me, my pizza will be arriving in about an hour. And I'm going for my favorite. Can anyone guess my favorite pizza? If you were in one of our Twitch streams a long time ago, you'll know, because we were talking about it. I distinctly remember it. Ah, yes. I remember it well. I love pizza. You, me both. Yay. I think I know what chicken is choosing. Not pineapple, please. Not pineapple. Oscro, how do you feel about grapes on your pizza? Because I had that in Mexico and that took me by surprise. With pineapple. Pizza Hawaii. You think that's my favorite? Is that because you think that I like the weird combinations that most people dislike? I mean, I do like Hawaiian pizza, but it's not my favorite. Okay, we need to push this back, I think. Whoa! We're alive. Indifferent until I try it. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, grapes on pizza shocked me. I didn't dislike it, but I had to eat the grapes separately. Right, now we can't go that way. Didn't plan this well. You need to try figs on pizza. I don't like figs, just in general. Although I haven't really had fresh figs. I've only had like... Oh yeah, I've had fresh figs. I just... Yeah. They just don't appeal to me. Broccoli is my favorite topping. On a pizza. Interesting. You look like spinach white pizza dude. Spinach? No. No, can't do spinach on a pizza. I can eat spinach, but I don't like it that much. I'll eat it, but I find it a bit overpowering. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. I can never get the placement with half foundations. Come on. No, this 2 is going to need to be over here. We need to start back. I'm really unhealthy when it comes to pizza, specifically. Wait. Oh no, it'll still be here. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, here? Yay! Oh wait, that's not right, but still it'll do. Just one of the pizzas I made 18 years ago when I baked pizzas and delivered. Ah, interesting. Which one's that one? Here in the Netherlands, normal. Ever tried Sandiel Formaggio? No. Don't think so, but I presume that's a cheesy one. I like my cheesy pizzas, but no. I'm a barbecue baby. Like a sweet sauce. I've got a Domino's Texas barbecue. It would have helped if I'd told you where I was going. I mean, measurement of the state of one atom can immediately determine the state of another one on the opposite end of the university. Can I link a video that explains? Send me it in a message on Discord, and I'll endeavor to watch it when I get a free moment, which is the problem more than anything else. Oh no, please, please, we're not going to be able to get the train underneath there. We're going to have to go down. Again, these aren't right angles, but they'll do. Texas barbecue for the win. I knew you were a good bloke. There you go. I'm not the only one. It's amazing. It really is. I bought the whole pizza to myself. I was like, Mum, Dad, what pizzas do you want? I was like, okay, you can have that. I'm grabbing my barbecue for myself. Mozzarella, Sandiel ham, ricotta, and Parmesan cheese. That sounds delicious. Sounds very nice. Sausage and pepperoni, but I usually end up paying for that later. Hey! In TotalXclipse, there's a pizza for any taste, tradition, or absurd. Oh, here in Texas. Ah, interesting. Lizard on a stick. I'm going to have to try it. I want to spend a bit more time in the US trying the foods. Why am I coming over here? What did I want? Didn't want anything. Just need to... Yeah, grab one of these. Oh, concrete. Hey, Total, Tina Christian. Well, thank you. How are you? How's everything with you at the moment? thank you very much for joining us. We're working away at the grindstone, trying to bring some Caterium back to the main factory. Whilst we're waiting for pizza, because I've treated my family and bought them pizza today, and myself. Because I'm really craving it. And we're going into lockdown again, but kind of needs to happen. I am a supreme kind of pizza guy. What does that mean? Doing good, took a week off work, so I'm kind of resting. Well, that's important though. It's good to rest. Sometimes you just need to take that time for yourself. It's something that I need to think about doing at some point. Keep getting told off by my parents. Like, Tom, you're working too much. It's not healthy. And I'm like, it'll be fine. Weirdest thing about long-range quantum effects like that is that they can be faster than light, go backwards in time, but cannot transmit any information, so don't break causality. It's just like over my head, that statement, all in its entirety. I'm just like, what? Supreme pizza. What is supreme pizza? Deep fried pizza with pineapple. That sounds like a very Scottish pizza. That's all I remember from Scotland when we had pizza there. I went to a fish and chip shop and they deep fried my pizza. I was like, this is a pizza? It's deep fried. It's soaking in grease. That would help. That's why it didn't look right. Let's get that there. Have you ever played with a mod more than... I haven't played with that mod, not yet. But I'm sure at some point I will. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And we were talking about people wanting me to cover it. So we might have a look at that after we take a look at... or do the video on the smart foundations. Supreme is all... Oh, okay. For some reason, I had chicken supreme in my mind, and I was like, "What type of pizza is that?" But yeah, I know which one you're on about. I like vegetables on my pizzas, and I do enjoy it, but I always go for the same thing. It's either a meat feast if I can't get my barbecue, but 99% of the time I go for a Texas barbecue chicken from Domino's. Just love it. Can't get enough of the stuff. I'm gonna have to go back up. Oh, we're gonna have to go back up earlier than that. Just a little wonk in the track. Hey, it's Boyshell! Welcome, man. Welcome back. How you doing today? Glad you could drop in and join us. We're working away at the modded factory. It's coming along. We need to collect... What we're doing at the moment is trying to connect the Caterium deposit with the main factory so that we can start producing AI limiters regularly, because that's going to be really important for our upcoming, well, the future of the factory. We need a factory that's got a scalable solution to the build. Oh, it's too high. I should have just built up there. Oh well. Oh man, I am too old to understand the whole Discord thing. I hope I don't break there or anything. You won't break anything. So if you join our Discord, all you need to know is that after the rules, there's a section, and you click on one of the emotes according to that section to get to a set, to have that part of the community unlocked to you, or so that you get alerts for that. So whether it's the website or Satisfactory gameplay in general, or just the general community, or if we eventually have more games, I can just add one of them on there, and that way you don't get bombarded by notifications of games that you don't play. Dudu, that's so common. That's such a common Brazilian nickname for Eduardo or Edward. Oh, I didn't know that. Ramilus, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our YouTube stream, but it's pretty similar to our Twitch one as well. So thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. If we go to here. Nope. Gotta bring that down. I wish there was a better way of doing the rails so that they don't part clip through. It's not really possible. Unless you want it rising up like that. Which I don't, really. Oh. What do you think of us? But it's so easy not to know. That's very, like, I always have that problem. Unless you come forwards and actually ask someone, you're never going to know. The internet has made the world a very open place. Very, very connected, probably more accurate. Both for the better and sometimes for the worse. Like, I never knew that Chicken was from Malta until he said he was from Malta. I wouldn't have believed it. Somewhere from Europe. Well, oh, I've just told him. Guess where I'm from? Oh, 30 seconds ago, Total just said that I was from Malta. But because of the latency, you won't even know until it's been said. Oh, and I'm a chicken. Did you also have a wave of new player after update on Refined Power? I mean, I don't know about the modding updates, but certainly there was a influx of players that came to the channel after every big update, and I think that's just because a lot more people come back and they're willing to try the game again. Total, how's your life? Very good, thank you. Yeah. All right at the moment. Looking forward to, working on all these events and getting some more work done for the website, but it's all going well. It's all going satisfactory at the moment. TotalXclipse, you never know who's behind the screen. Exactly. Or do I? Oh, we're almost there, I think. Let's remove this. I mean, since update, every day I got between 20 and 50 new players coming on my Discord server. Ah. I think that's possibly because a lot of the people who have played the game have returned, and they've played a bit with the update. They're enjoying the game, but they're looking for mods, and so they've checked out your mods and downloaded them, and thus joined your server, I presume. My dream is to move to Chad, so I can tell everyone I lived in Chad. Yeah, and moreover, because they tried to install mod just after the... Oh, that would probably be why. That's probably it. Install the mod, doesn't work, gonna complain. I mean, that's the only way that they can reach you to say it's like not working, I guess. Oh, so many people joined for the complaints. Oh yeah. Thankfully, I don't have it that bad. I don't get that many complaints on the Discord server. There are a few, but they're few and far between compared to my inbox. So many people hate my voice, and then so many people love it as well. I don't understand. It's almost as bad as like the whole argument about does pineapple belong on pizza. There's that many people that have contrarian views. You know about our situation. Yeah, well, you've said that you've been working on a bot, sorry, specifically to deal with that. So, yeah, I can appreciate a lot of work for you. Man, cold coffee is good. Had I known I'd be spending so much work trying to get Katerin back to the factory, I would have named the title of the live stream after it. Oh. Well, that's the beauty of opinions. Everyone has one, and usually there is something for everyone. If you're not the one person... if you know one person's flavor of Kool-Aid, oh, okay, Kool-Aid, you probably are great for someone else. Exactly. No, I totally agree with that. I think potentially people could be more thoughtful with their phrasing when they dislike something. Like, if I'm out for a meal and I dislike it, but someone's decided to give me that meal, I may say, that was... I enjoyed that, but the meat was slightly overdone for my liking, rather than suddenly sending a stream of bad words at me. I mean, there are two ways of doing things, aren't there? Start talking and you won't get any more complete. No, well, we'll probably then get all the people who like my voice complaining. There's no two-way. There's no way about it. There'll always be someone that's unhappy, and this is one of the big things that I've learned as a content creator. Oh, my little finger hurts from holding down the shift button too long. It's that you're never going to please everyone, and you can try, but it just won't happen. So it's just finding the best way to handle it, I guess. I'm gonna delete that. I think we need to start sloping down. We're getting quite high, and I really do not want to add huge supports. So you lied to be nice? I wouldn't go that far. But I'd certainly hold an element of the truth back. Like, I got taken out to a really nice meal by one of my ex's parents, and it was appalling. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong, and I think the only thing that I said was the mushrooms were cold, like they're a bit too cold. I think they'd been left waiting about, and I think I made a comment about the meat, but I said in general it was still very enjoyable. It wasn't that enjoyable, but they'd taken the time to treat me. I didn't want to throw it in their face, so to speak. I think we're gonna have to go a little bit higher, aren't we? Will this be long enough for... No. I think we need 8. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, and we also need... Yeah, we're gonna have to lift this up. A little bit of extra space just for the ramp transition. So we're gonna have to go up one more. Turn on toggle sprint. Oh, I could do that, but that would be too easy. That's cheating. Go into your settings right now and turn on toggle sprint. I spoke to you about this before. I'm getting told off now. I mean, it's just a bit cheaty, isn't it? It's like using macros. And my little finger's only gonna get stronger if I use it. Your voice is so sexy and chill. Why, thank you. I think it's pretty much my persona, just very chill. Just want it on the lip. Just here. We might have to push this back a little bit more. Oh, maybe if we just pull this down further, it won't affect it as badly. I didn't know about the toggle sprint, and first week I played with my pinky was so sore. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's the first time that it's actually affected me so much. So much running. Okay, we'll have to go this way. Just waiting for the notification. Who was it? Don't want to miss it. And I worried I am going... Oh wait, I am so far behind. Comes on about now. Tio! Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Are you doing anything for Movember? I hadn't planned on it. I say hadn't planned on it. I hadn't thought about it, to be honest. We could do. But this is about as like hairy as I like my face to get before I have to trim it back, because it starts getting very irritating. I complain all the time. I'm such a whinger. Right, I'm gonna need to grab some computers, I think. Yeah. 4, 12 plus 7, 19 computers is how many we need. It's long, your beard that is. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna have to shave it back. Last time I shaved, when was it? I trimmed it for meeting my grandparents. Was that last week or the week before? I want it a little bit longer just on the beard so that I can do that kind of face. There's no cheating unless you are playing something competitive. That's true. It isn't cheating if it's built into the game. Yep, that's true. That is true. You guys stroking that majestic beard. Exactly, rising, sorry. To be fair, he hates nuts. It's true. Can't stand them. They'd kill me. Well, they won't kill me, but I'll act like they'd kill me. Lukey Dookie, if you slide jump, you're much faster. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I'm just getting so... Pizza's almost cooked. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Right, we need... Wait. Circuit boards. Circuit boards. We need plastic again. If we drop these off, go grab plastic. I totally mum. My mum's not here. Not yet. Anyway, I've provided the food for the family today, so she'll only pop in to drop off the food, I think. The harvest has to be eaten before it expires. Is that a hint at Fix-It farming, chicken? I just can't hide it. Rising, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, but more importantly, our awesome community here. As you can see, they love to have a laugh with us. I'm just checking something because the other day I was okay, that's. I'm just looking at the Satisfactory game setting because if you click in the videos Satisfactory, you can see all the recent videos for Satisfactory, and the same with the live streams. And I think it was last week that Sam Warris came into our stream and he was like, I can't find my video on the YouTube search section. And so I was wondering if it was just showing up for the live stream, which it is. So I don't know why Sam Warris is having a problem with his videos being noticed. I love that mod. Which mod? Hey, the first one to have realized that I'm, in fact, not an AMD product. Take my sub. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Wait. Oh, wait. Faster than light. Wait. It's one of Carl Hill's faster than light guillotine. Wait, which mod are you on about? Oh, do we have English subtitles? Let me just see if I can... Yeah, they're still not coming up. Hopefully it will recognize it for after the stream, because I've had a few people asking about subtitles in the streams. No, it's referring to nuts, which is referring to something else. Read above for context. Oh. What version? Cruel person, lolly. He's ignoring your grossness. I am. I switch off. I'm too innocent. It's a new addition to me. You should use all the hydroelectricity nodes on the map. I mean, we've got a fair amount of hydroelectric turbines up and running in this factory. I think we've got pretty much all of them that are on the lake up there. Got a load on a lake over here. And then I think that's about it, to be fair. But still, it's a lot. Okay, I'm back again. What did I miss? Not much. Not that much. I don't think. Me waffling on about something. Probably a couple of things. That's all I really do. I do use Zent. Well, there you go. I'm very tempted with going AMD at the moment for the next. I really am. Too innocent. Is the hydroelectric new or mod? It's a mod from Refined Power. No, it's vanilla. It's a mod from Refined Power. Right, well, oh, wait, whoa, we went this way specifically to produce computers. What are we going to do with this? I'm just going to get rid of it. We don't need it. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Now that brings back memories. Goodbye. Oh, Anne Robinson. My hero. So brutal. Do you know the ratio of freight cars to items per minute? No, because it depends on the length of track. Oh, this isn't going to go very quickly. I might need to hand make these. So Paul Pereira, depending on how large your train circuit is, will depend on how many how fast your train does a complete circuit. Thus, how many freight cars you need per for the items, vice versa. Let's go over here. What are you guys talking about? Sorry guys, we're going to take a few moments with this. In fact, I might very quickly... I should wait until the pizza's here to go on a mini break. But I kind of need a wee. You basically got to be a math wizard and test stuff yourself. It kind of works like that. I think it's 300 meters... I did a video on it ages ago. Anything over 300 meters works out more efficient than using a single conveyor. But the actual... Guys! Domino's, your order will be ready to collect in 10 minutes. Oh, I've got to message someone. The pizza will be ready in 10 minutes. This is a failure. Pizza's gonna be cold. Domino's is 15 minutes away. We're not gonna get it in time. Let's don't stone. Your math degree has finally come to use. My math degree. Rukon, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. We'll stream on Twitch on a Wednesday, Friday, and more importantly, this Saturday special event from 6 p.m. onwards, GMT. It'd be awesome to have you there. Go we in peace. Don't hold it in. It's only going to be 25 minutes. 30 at the most. I still... You know what? I'm going to leave this to auto, like, manually craft using my fantastic crafter and go for the loot very quickly, guys. AMD the best, but it'll literally be a couple of minutes, so I'll be right back. I'll leave the music on. I just need to work out where the screen is. There we are. Wait, is it work? Yeah. Sweet. We'll be right back, guys. You know what? Thinking about it. Oh, I've got a really itchy nose now. Thinking about it. Oh, we're done. Circuit boards, manual work. Thinking about it, what I should have done. Just waiting for the screen change to catch up. Thinking about it, what I should have done was. Why is it not changing on YouTube for me? Guys, can you see me? Man, we're so far behind. What is with that? So, what I should have done was show off the community game promo. It's like a few minutes. Are you going to get a haircut before lockdown? I can't now. Too late, I'm afraid. Too late, missed out. My only opportunity to go into town was this morning, and I didn't get up in time. I was too exhausted. So, unfortunately not. You're gonna have to live with these glorious locks. When he comes back, everyone starts saying there's a doggo behind you. Don't kill it, please. Cruel people. Right, we need to get these in here. Oh, I need to grab these actually. Corporal Clegg, welcome back. The crafting sounds are almost in sync with the music. Totally meant to happen. I am actually going to put some more of these to good use. Oh, only 2? Wow. Get some more sheets to go into that machine while we're waiting. There's a dock? Where? Doggo behind you, don't kill me. It's alright. I wouldn't dream of it. Haploy, you may tell us another joke. Yeah, I might do. I'll whip out one of my bad jokes if you're not careful. That'll teach you. So, oh wait, I read that. Yep, no. These gorgeous locks are gonna stay. I was going to let us do a charity stream for cutting my hair. Get my nephew to cut my hair for me. No, chickened out because I think he'd probably take off an ear. Bless him. Right, that's 6. We need how many more? We need 8 plus 12 and another 8, 20. 20? Goodness me, that's a lot. Shave it all off would be funny. I don't think I'd suit like a shaved scalp, to be honest. Danny Jones, not a pro gamer unless you use a catheter. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, can you imagine that? Oh. Ah. Well, we know that I'm not a pro streamer. Pro gamer, not a pro streamer or a gamer. We always joke about it, and now we have proof. Bold total. TotalXclipse, when you say won't dream of it, you probably hear yourself dreaming about farming doggos, killing them for their good meat and hair. Remember, you're an expert at shooting them. It'll never be let down. It's a bit like everyone who doesn't let Snut down for having a go at my 5x5, for abusing the rules, not being justified. You would never kill a doggo. You mean like you did when you shot the doggo, thinking that it wouldn't die? It didn't die, it respawned. It's amazing, quantum physics. I managed to go back in time. Oh dear. Bad memories. Oh. Pizza's ready. Oh, my mum's there. She was already there. Bless her. I'm really... didn't think that through. I've got rid of all the resources that I need. Fantabby-dooby. Right. Let's do some clearing. What stream was that? I want to make a meme. I don't remember. Thankfully. No one will find it. So... wait, I read that. Oh dear. Where are I? Show you. Oh, there you are. Did I just miss? Oh! Okay, we've got enough shots, providing I don't miss. Just like the duck. Selective memory. No, definitely don't have that. I'm confused. I'm on automated coal power, but my capacity keeps fluctuating. Any tips? Yeah, so build the coal power for maximum capacity. So that's 8 generators to 3 water extractors. In fact, I can show you very quickly. I can't. I'd have to drop out and go to hack utility. So I can't do that. 8 generators to 3 water extractors, and then make sure that you have, what is it, 15 per minute for coal on a fully a full generator. 15, yeah. So 120 coal, 3 full water extractors, and 8 generators. And don't add any more generators to that. You need to make sure that you have you just need to make sure that you have enough for the full capacity, because your power consumption scales, well, your fuel consumption scales with your power consumption. Yes, 15 a minute. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Core memory. Exactly. Unfortunately, the RAM's going. You can see it took me a while. It's a miracle you've caught up with chat. I quite often catch up with chat. Thank you very much. All right. I don't. It's fine. I know. Just rest of fuel generators. Coal is amazing. Coal is my favorite. It's just you need to prep for it if you know how. Or once you do it, once you prep for the full capacity, it's perfect. But then again, I'm just biased. I think coal's the best unlock in the game by far, because it allows for full automation. We'll swap that. We'll have it taking the freights. I have it running at 100% efficiency. I watched your videos on it, but I don't know why it's still changing. Okay, well, it's in that case, you don't need to worry about it, because once you start running at full capacity, it will stay at a steady line. But because if I go, let me go to here, because this isn't. Oh wait, your capacity is changing. Never had that. I'm trying to think what could be the cause. Any ideas, guys? Huh? TotalXclipse, the smoke from coal power generators are serious eyesores against the fog. Can you see it from up there? Maybe not enough water in the pipe. What if he's done it according to the build? Then that shouldn't be a problem, and he wouldn't be using it. Oh, over there. They're not even using. They're not even called generators. They're just the funnels. I didn't realize they. Oh, I think you can switch them off, can't you? On the funnel. I'm rumbling so hard right now. That sounds like a lack of resources to me, not enough coal or water. Well, that's what I would have thought, but if it's built to the efficiency, 8 to 3 with 120, it should be fine. What do I need? Computers. I don't know, it's being strange. I even put a storage buffer for the coal and water, but it's still doing it. Yeah, you shouldn't need a storage buffer. A lot of people use one, but I don't see the point. If it's built for efficiency, once it starts running at peak efficiency, you won't need one. What I would like is a way to No, it's not ready yet. See if I can hear my mum. I'd love a way for items to be sent. Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, liquids to be overflowed. But we don't have that in-game at the moment. Could be his piping. Yeah, possibly. The best way to do piping, contrary to that guide. Have I got pipes on me? Nope. Is to have it like a... that. So you have the middle extractor, the two side ones, and then they kind of loop in. So you have the middle one feeding the third and fourth, and then connecting to the two outer ones, which are connected to the first, second, and third, and fourth, fifth, and sixth. First, second, third, and fourth. Between 4 and 5. That's where I'm getting confused. I left my stuff in that blooming container. Wait, it says Satisfactory modded start from scratch. Are you going to start fresh? This is a continued live stream. So we started this. The very first episode was 12 hours long. That was the first episode where we started from scratch. We're not starting from scratch again anytime soon for this one. We might start afresh for Twitch when it comes to update 4. But I don't know if we'll start another one before that. No, darn it. Delete. Might as well get rid of that. That makes sense, thanks. No worries. Gonna make sure your pipe feed every second ends. Yeah. You look like you're in pain. Maybe stop thinking so. I am. Actually, I've started to get a headache. But I think that's just because I'm drinking coffee. We're swapping it. We're out for water now. I'm actually building my first turbo fuel power plants, and my power keeps shutting off every so often. Are you currently using fuel plants as well? Or is it just coal that you're running off? What do you have on your pizza? Barbecue sauce, cheese, chicken, pepperoni, because I've added meat, onions. I think I removed the peppers because I'm not too keen on green peppers. I like red peppers, but green peppers are a bit meh. What else? I don't know what else. But yes, all of that. Sips water. If in doubt, sip water. Just coal. Okay. Yeah, I've no idea then. You have chicken on your pizza? Did he give you permission? No, I took it against his will. It's gonna be delicious. Even chicken likes chicken. He's very open about it. He's committed to chicken. Oh. You know what? We might actually have to move that across there. But that would work. That would actually work out better. But we do need to get some lovely cable because I didn't even think about it. Gone for half an hour. Still about the pizza. Of course. My mind revolves around food. Yes. Pizza. Food. Oh, food. Enjoy your dessert. Thanks, man. Treating my family today. It's a rarity that we get takeaway at all. And I really, really crave Domino's pizza. Cable. We're full. How do you get better in video editing? Just playing around or have some background knowledge? Just playing around with it, really. I had one class when I was at university. We had to do our own short film from scratch. And I learned a few bits there on Final Cut Pro on Mac, and I can never use Apple. And then I started playing around many years later, like 3 years later, many. 3 years later, started playing with computer editing using CyberLink Power Director. And then I progressed to just Premiere Pro a couple of years ago now. 2 years, year and a half, 2 years. I have never looked back. But you can see how my videos have changed in quality. I think it's very important as a content creator to constantly try and reevaluate your own work and how you can improve and what other people are doing better. And I owe a lot of the improvements on my channel due to that. And though I already know there's a lot more that I can do to improve on the quality of the channel, it's a process. And so it won't all happen at once, but it slowly develops. I think I might be able to smell the pizza. I think it might be here. It's just a very faint whiff from the other side of the house. I'm quite happy with it just in the box, if that's the case. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Pizza sense again, exactly. I'm about to build my first train setup. Do you have any tips? Yes. Train setups. Build the straight line first before you do the turns. Or on anything. Because if I do it... yeah, let me give you an idea. If I go from this straight line here to then turning onto... Push this back a little bit more. If I go from here, doing a straight line, and I want... Would help if it was a straight line. From here, if I go into another right angle, more or less, even though... Oh, great, I'm going to swallow my words now, aren't I? Great, I'm just really good with trains. That's supposed to be wonky. It's not supposed to do that. It can be really difficult to make a straight line. Same with the bumps you see. And so always place the straight lines first. And then work off them. Which is why you'll see me do this straight line and then connect to something like that. Or we can... And then I want this. Actually, we should place the train station first. But that's probably the biggest tip when it comes to trains. Above all else. The way I see pizza is that the crust is a plate that is edible. If you want to put it on a plate, it's all good. Thank you. Justifying the idea of not having it on a plate. Oh wait. Heavy encased indistrobiums is what we need to... Oh, okay. Right, this is a problem. But it's fine because we can now delete this. I'll be right back. Pizza! I will be right back, guys. Oh, no, I've got the wrong one. Wait. Oh, so worried. That would have been traumatic. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I have to apologize. I had to make sure that we had the right pizza. And so, sure we can go to chat very quickly. I'll show you what we've... Did you accidentally get... Oh, you could probably hear me. I can understand it in German. So I picked up my dad's one, which was pepperoni. Because mine said pepperoni on the side. And I didn't see the Texas. But guys, my dinner's here and it's so good. I'm going to eat it all tonight. All of it. I don't dare rush into it. I'm only going to have a couple of slices right now while we go on a very, very quick few-minute break. So please forgive me, but I am starving, and then we will be back. But I do have some a mini intermission with a video for you guys for the time being. Just as a little bit of fun whilst I stuff my face. So we will be right back after a few minutes. Enjoy. Welcome back to the most reputable and brutal non-official Massage 2 ABB parkour challenge there is. Do you have what it takes to grab the golden nut, face 10 seriously frustrating challenges, and make it to the end first? Think you're fast enough to get through the crazy pipes before anyone else, and strong enough to face the climb? Are you nimble enough to take the risk-taker's shortcut, or willing to go the extra mile for an unfair advantage? Will your cunning give you a lead in the whack-a-mole, or can you just bounce your way to victory? But don't forget, it's still all to play for when you reach the Boom Boom Maze. There can only be one victor, and winner takes all, so if it's not you, you'll find yourself at the bottom of Fall for Nothing. This sadistic encounter may make you go crazy, so pack an inhaler, or you'll find yourself stuck on Groundhog Day. Yes, it's the Ninja Warrior Misfits Parkour Challenge. Did you know? Dental hygiene is something most people take for granted. I mean, look at you. Yes, I'm talking to you, sleepyhead. What are you looking side to side for? I'm here, always watching. I'm watching, and always judging you. Because, well, I'm inside your head. Yes, I'm your conscience, and though there are a lot of things I'm concerned about, your sleeping routine, for one, is horrendous. But that's beside the matter. Today, like every other day, look at what you're doing. You're using a cheap, tacky manual brush. Do you even know how unhygienic that is? That is disgusting. No wonder your teeth are full of fillings. What you need is respect. Respect for your teeth and respect for dental hygiene. Oh, and not to mention, regain a little respect from me. I know your secrets. If you lose all your teeth, do you really think you'll be able to enjoy all that food? Stop. Nope. No. No. I know what you're going to say. I'm your conscience. What you need is toothbrush evolution. You need the Oral-B Pro, the most advanced toothbrush to date, with a powerful motor, a ridiculous amount of settings, including a massager for your tongue, a massager for your tongue. I can't believe I'm stuck with you. Anyway, this comes with its own timer, so you know exactly how long you need to brush, and comes with Bluetooth connectivity, so you can connect it to your phone. Yes, I know. Irony how the only Bluetooth item you have connected is your toothbrush. Still, with its own wireless dock, it can charge easily, and you even get 4 free heads covering all eventualities. This will save you hundreds in dentist bills. I mean, remember when they tried to charge you $2,000 in Argentina? Well, with this, you won't need to go to the dentist ever again. I mean, I know you hate them. Speaking of which, I have actually booked you for your next appointment in a few weeks, so you better get brushing. Don't worry. You can't go wrong with Oral-B Pro. Get that cheeky smile out and flaunt your flossy whites. With this, you'll have teeth that gleam and your oral hygiene will remain pristine. This was not a sponsored ad, just your conscience speaking. We'll be back after a short break. Oh, I have no idea why that cut off. But there we go, guys. We are back with some more Satisfactory. Does that toothbrush use turbo motors? It's a pretty intense one, I'll give you that. We're going to have to push this back further. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, exactly. I lost my teeth years ago due to a car accident. Even beef jerky isn't a problem for me. Walnuts, cashews, they're like off the menu though. Ooh. Can't be having anything like that. Ooh. No, I get very nervous about my teeth. I'm very open about it. I have problems with like my lower jaw. They can never what's the word? Anesthetize it. And so whenever I've had the fillings, I've been in excruciating pain. So yeah, I've ever since then started taking care of my teeth a lot better. But I tell you what, guys, that pizza is delicious. Well worth it. What if that was a wall, not a mirror? Mate, in what way? Trust me, I still enjoy all the food I love. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Awesome advertising. Yeah. Well, I think if ever we get to a point where people actually want to sponsor where we can, I would go down like take the mick advertising. Well, except for cashews, etc. Well, I have a high pain tolerance. Even I have my pain limits. Doritos, you know I have plenty. I'm yeah. No, pain tolerance is not my thing when it comes to dentistry. It's my biggest problem. State Machine, greetings. All just voted. Congratulations, man. Glad to hear it. I think the whole world is eager to know the results. And hopefully it's for the best for the country without any problems. But how's it all going your end? What kind of gaming gear do you have? Any branded stuff? I have a Razer keyboard, a Logitech mouse, Corsair mousepad, Republic of Gamers laptop. Yeah. Oh, Razer mini hand thing. I have loads. I need to kind of reduce the brands. But the mouse, I really like the Logitech G502. And like this is what I was using all the time, and it started to fail on me. But fantastic piece of hardware. And I was looking at going over to Razer because I have a Razer keyboard. And like Razer's really expensive. And I saw the Logitech G502 Pro. I think it's the Pro. Hero even. G502 SE Hero. And I don't know if you can see. It's white and black, and I didn't even realize. I thought it was silver. I was like, it's cheap. I can afford it. And so I went with it. And actually, it fits with the build of the white and black studio feel. G502 is the best. It's a really good mouse. I highly recommend it if anyone is looking for a mouse. I voted for Pioneer. Fantastic. Oh, speaking of voting, guys, on Satisfactory, on our Twitter, Satisfactory Tip, not my one, but the website one, we've currently got a vote going on for Saturday. So whichever 4 people are in the top in the categories for the screenshots that they posted, the 4 top will get a £10. Is it a £10? Yeah, I think it's a £10 Steam voucher. And then in stream, you guys will decide who gets the an extra £10 as well. So if you are interested in what's the word? Voting for your favorite creators' screenshots, then do jump over to Twitter and put in your vote. Thank you very much, Laura. I noticed your screenshot was doing exceedingly well earlier. So you must be botting. No, you've got a really good photo. We haven't attached the names of the content creators. We will mention them when we actually do the results, but we didn't want to make it like a competition based on names, whether they're big content creators or not. So we decided against that, which I think was the right decision to make. Laura has the best. Stay! Shh! Don't try and persuade the votes. I have the exact same mouse, but it needs to be a few centimeters bigger to be perfect. I think because while I was in South America, I was running about with a much smaller mouse for a laptop, that I'm kind of used to a smaller mouse rather than a larger one. So I'm quite happy with its size. Screws. I blooming hate screws. Oh, I'm still hungry. I'm not going to have another bite until we finish this stream. Oh, it's looking at me. With its doggo eyes. Why is this not... okay, there we go. Rocket Cone EMP, and I'm happy with it. I've heard of Rocket. I've never used it though, so I don't know for sure. TotalXclipse, when you dealt with pain, as long as I have, you build up a tolerance. The dental surgeon who removed my last 7 teeth at once said she has never seen anybody take as much. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't. Oh, no, I can't even. I get shudders when I'm lying in bed thinking about how much pain I was in from that. And it's given me a phobia of the dentists ever since. I'm trying to reduce as well. I'm starting to lean Corsair because I also like... Well, that's the one thing. I really like Corsair stuff. Really like it. I think they're an awesome provider of gamer accessories and gear. And I use a lot of their stuff in my actual PC. I say a lot. I've got one of their water coolers, liquid coolers, and I've also got their RAM. I might have one of their power packs, PSUs. No, I don't. I have Fractal. Wait, is it Fractal Design? Fractal? Maybe. But I really like their stuff. See you guys, Cyclone. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a good evening, man. Don't let it get cold. It won't. Don't worry. That's the point. Who likes cold pizza reheated in the morning? Making screws next to the pizza oven? How does the parkour work? Wouldn't the host have a clear advantage? I'd be hosting or Brain DG, and we won't be playing. We'll just be spectating. There are still a few problems with the with multiplayer, but for the map it didn't seem to have that much effect on it. Did it, Laura? You like cold pizza unreheated? What? Oh, I don't know. We might have to strip you from that moderator role. Devorahs, welcome. Felicitations, fellow children of technology. Welcome. How you doing, man? I have a Rocket Iscu FX keyboard, a Rocket Cone XTD mouse, and a Rocket Cave XTD headset. So you must like Rocket. You must like the brand. I don't know why I've never. It's not that I dislike it. I've just never bought their stuff. He doesn't see it or isn't ignoring it. What am I ignoring? You share the save game or the parkour from the 7th? Oh, will I? So I mentioned this earlier. What we'll probably do is have it on a dedicated server eventually. But I guess I could also share it out. But the idea is that we have all the mini games in one location. Which is why we're leaning towards dedicated servers. But if you guys want it, then potentially yes. Because we're still going to have to wait for dedicated servers, unfortunately. Right, is that enough? 15, 13. Yes. Sweet. I have a Fnatic keyboard and mouse. Bit of a League fangirl. I didn't even know they had their own accessories. Fnatic. Not cloud gaming. I do like a bit of League. I might have to return to it at some point. Now that I've actually got a mouse that works. Cold pizza for breakfast. Win. No, you have to reheat it for breakfast. It tastes so much better, except I never have pizza left over anymore. Just eat the whole thing. Reheated pizza for breakfast. There you go. Marcia knows. Marcia knows. Is this Satisfactory or Crafter Factory? You got to start automating, my dude. Scott Humphreys. I know, man. I know. By the way, I love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I do need to sort out the heavy modular frames and the computers. And just keep putting it off. The next thing that we want to do is AI limiters, because we're going to start using that in all of our factories. Would be really nice. We'll see what we can do. The thing is, I'm a little bit not against it. It's just that it takes a huge amount of time. When people ask me, can they have the saves for Fan Factory Friday? If I've asked for permission, that's fine. I'll do give them out to people. But the thing is, it does take a lot of time. When you get 4 or 5 people messaging every other day for it, and each time I have to open up the save area and send it to them. And so I'm reluctant to do it before we have a save share option on the website, which we are working towards, but it's taking a bit more time than we had hoped at the moment. Back to number 3, right? Yeah. Divorce, it's like all the brands, there are always two sides, like Intel versus AMD, Nvidia versus ATI, and also Razer versus Rocket. Maybe Razer versus Logitech versus... You see, I wouldn't buy SteelSeries either. I've never been tempted by SteelSeries. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the shape. Like the G502 is probably the most like angular, edgy kind of accessory that I go for. I like my things very normal. All right, let's get that. What? I thought this is just a failed attempt all round, every moment today. Okay, so I'd also like a door with a door wall hole. Door wall. Oh well. Oh, music. Music. Seven Flame, will this leave me feeling like my non-modded game of Satisfactory is no bueno? No. No te preocupes. We're not far enough in the game to give you that. I don't use the mods that much. I use mods when I feel it adds, but we're not like super heavily modded. We have a lot of mods that just add to the playability and quality of life of the game. And I'd still only recommend that you check out the mods once you're... Did I short the factory? No, I deleted it. I deleted the power pulse. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. This should just give you a... give you an idea of what the mods have to offer so far. And more importantly, that when you're finished with your vanilla game, that there are some good mods as an option. Or at least that's the intention. Hot swappable batteries seem nice. I don't like using batteries in my accessories. So I like to have a nice, you know, solid cable connecting to them. I want the SteelSeries Arctic Pro wireless headset, but it's so expensive for a gaming headset. Sometimes I wish I had a wireless headset because this is really annoying, but the headset is just so good for sound quality that I can kind of justify it. But I really enjoyed the Logitech there's a particular wired wireless headset from Logitech that's really good. I just noticed that you have an aesthetic binary choice with train stations. Either have the ends line up so you can walk on or off, have the conveyors line up with the... Yeah, I like to keep it all neatly connected. You're absolutely right. Have to go. Richard Theory, thank you so much for joining us as always. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening and we'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll see you later on this week, either on Twitch. Well, on Twitch. For the event. Total, serious question. How do you motivate yourself to make content? I'm really struggling to get scripts done. I don't want to force it, but I'm close to my video deadline. Sometimes you need to just take a break. I think that's really important because if you force yourself, you'll lose that kind of impetus to do it. And if you feel like it's a chore, you won't want to do it. You may have noticed, although it's not really for the same reason, the last few weeks I haven't kept to the same schedule. We've changed the Fan Factory Friday, then I had some problems, but I'm not pushing myself to do it. Yesterday I wanted to get the Mod Monday video done. And we had some problems with that actually as well. I mentioned it to you. But if I feel that I'm not going to do the video justice, I don't want to force something out that I don't think is worthy of the quality that I'm trying to portray in my videos. Don't know why we went up here. So it's all right to have a week off. It's all right to skip if it's every 2 weeks. Don't force yourself to do something that you're not comfortable with at that moment. If it's not coming, give it a little bit of time, or maybe change the film, because you do film reviews. If it's of a particular this is a good example. There was Starbase Utopia, and I got a key to do a review on it, and I couldn't draw myself to do it. I spent several weeks trying to write up a script to do it, and I just couldn't do it. And in the end, I've just decided not to do it and to go on to a different video, because some particular videos are just no bueno. The G930, I think. rings a bell. Yeah, I think that's probably the best advice I can give off the top of my head. We can talk further behind the scenes if you want. You can send me a message on Discord and we can talk about it if you want. Mochnia, good evening. Good evening. I don't know why I came up here. This is always the way to pain. I'm sorry, I won't talk about this much in future. All I want to do is see where Twitch is going for me and my creative juices for YouTube are low. Thanks, I feel better. I'll message you. Do it. Do message me. What tech tier level is he at? He? I don't like to label myself with it. No, I'm at tier... Wait, 6? No. I've unlocked all the tiers, but we haven't unlocked everything. I've unlocked the tiers because, unfortunately, I was doing the refined power mod review, Spotlight, and I unlocked all the tech tiers for that, and then unfortunately, I oversaved this game, and so I've unlocked them all. When it comes to cooking, I follow the direction. I'm not good at estimating, so I make sure to measure. I even measure water for ramen noodles. Oh, wow. Yep. Lonnie, I'm the opposite. I never look at recipes except when I work in a restaurant. I just hope for the best, pretty much. It generally serves me relatively well. Oh, I just realized I can just connect these together and I won't need to worry about power. It's very Asian to just measure by eye. She's, you know, just. I thought that was like Asian, like, I want to say word, but I know that's terribly incorrect to me. Chuck shiz, and then it kind of occurred to me that chuck shiz, like stuff into it. Totally confused me. Totally got me then. Ain't nobody got time for measuring. Exactly. And if it ends up being too runny, you just cook it for longer. If it's too thick, you add some more liquid to it. The Arctic, it seems cool. I have a wireless headset. I often use wired because I often use wired, sorry, because I can't remember to charge it. So having 2 batteries to swap would be sweet. Feature as well as it has a few other nice things. I might have to check it out. I'm very pragmatic. If I can't find a use for it, I don't need it. Oh, I wish I was like that. I wish I was like that. I'm the worst. Oh, you know what? We can do a little... I just add things here and there just because I can. Okay, here we go. And... Wait, what? Are these connected? Yes. Wait. Is anyone else a little bit confused with this? Just me? Why is this aligned? Where has it aligned? That? No. What? These shouldn't be in line. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Next thing that we need to do, although we will be drawing this to a close very shortly, is to bring items down. Or up even. Oh no. No! That wasn't the plan. It would have been nice if we had the same kind of hole there. Like that one. And just been able to move this. Oh, it doesn't let us anyway. Never mind. TotalXclipse, my factories tend to be orderly, but they can get messy because I have difficulty redesigning what I already have placed. Mine are the exact same. Exact same. I won't worry too much about it. As soon as I start getting into the build and redesigning bits, it just gets flops. Right. These should not be in line. This is really confusing me. There is no way that this should be lined up. There has to be... There has to be a line. Yeah, there has to be. I'm really confused. Like, really confused. This is going to annoy me. What have I missed? Well, these shouldn't be in line, but they are. And this is really confusing me. And really stressing me out. Yeah, Moonbase, what's up, Total? Exactly that. I have no idea how I've managed this. Don't worry about it. Just roll with the pragmatic mantra. As if it works, it's all good. Noobs are us. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you in one of the Twitch streams. For now, we can just get away with this. I think 1, 2. This is a new start. Nope. Nope. It's just part of the From Start series. Are you still doing Fan Factory Friday? Emotionally, yes, but we're on a break at the moment. So we will be starting that up again. Hopefully when we've got either dedicated servers or the ability to share saves on the website, satisfactorytips.com. I don't know your saves from a while back would still be saved. I thought I lost my save with the oil refinery. My save? I mean, the save should be fine. Unless it's the... I was confused then. No, that's alright. Unless it's the Fluid 3.0 update, which had a lot of problems and a few crashes. You should be fine generally with these saves. How can you create a dedicated server for Satisfactory? They are releasing it for us. It's one of the updates that they're planning on doing. So we'll be able to purchase servers or potentially, I guess, build our own. Although I think that's going to be far too difficult. Maybe a bit too expensive to do. It was on the cloud. It should be fine then. You should be able to find it. Maybe I can show you mine then. You're safe at some point, yeah. If you want to be down for one of the Fan Factory Fridays, I'm happy to take it for the Series 3. We've still got a growing list. And then when we reach 20, I'll probably pause it again and try and keep each series to 20. Do I need oil generators in order to get power? Not necessarily oil generators, but you can use oil generators for power, certainly. Oh, Okay, we're gonna need these. Plastic is the next thing that we need. Once I've fed these, we will probably call it, I think, guys. So that I can enjoy my pizza before it gets too cold. Do I have to register for the event on the 7th? On the 7th, you do not need to register. It'll be first come, first served. Because we've got a few Coffee Stain staff members, we'll probably reserve their spot to play the games, and then we'll bring everyone else. We're going to be doing a queue system. So that at the start of the event, you type in !join, and it will put you in the queue. And so the first 8 or 6 or however many people in game will be selected. Or for games like Somewhere in Survival, I think we might be able to get 16 to 24 people playing it. Not all at once. There'll be probably 2 or 3 matches. In which case we'll just follow the queue. Later all, gonna stare at my eyelids for a couple of hours. Enjoy. Descansas. Thank you very much for joining us, Lonnie. Appreciate it, as always. Hope you have a good night. And we'll see you next time. Can you get power from oil refineries? No. The refineries, you need to refine the oil into fuel or turbo fuel or biofuel. And from there, you will then need to transport it to a fuel generator. Yeah, fuel generators are what you need, exactly. I don't have those yet. Well, you won't be too far off them. You could handcraft your way to them if you're really worried about that. I think the gauntlet is a cool idea for your next make racetrack around the map. You know what? Brain DG's already done one, but unfortunately, because of the multiplayer sync issues, we weren't able to do it. So he's done another. He's got the build battle, and he's also got another one that he's doing, the Summer Sloop, which I haven't really revealed much about it. But the plan was to do a race. Unfortunately, couldn't for that reason. I have 2,250 power right now from the coal plant. That's good going though. That's certainly a good start. You can work with that. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna add these here. Oh no, no! Oh shoot! Okay, let's fill that. Okay, let's fill that up. Then I think we'll be done. I have 100 gigawatts of power with 3 thermal generators, 48 coal power plants, and 640 fuel generators. Suddenly it's become who's got the biggest stick. It's not the case. That should be enough. What did you say? Who? It's not the size that matters. Exactly. Tian Henning, or Tia Ann Henning, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. And thank you very much for the follow, specifically on Twitch. Hopefully we'll see you there over the next week. TotalXclipse, the biggest PG, Mr. Eclipse. I would say that Chicken had an insurmountable amount of power in his his nuclear power plant map. Oh dear Lord. Ow. That could have been deadly. Did you say the D word on stream? No, I didn't. I said stick. Goodness me. It's not about who has the biggest stick. Who do you think I am? Goodness me. It's not about the size, but the capacity. So rude. What? Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. I could live there. Oh, and here comes the manta ray. I have the biggest stick. It's going to be my motto. It's not about who has the biggest stick. It's about who makes grilled cheese toasties. Exactly, JP. Exactly. Right, guys. Whoa, it's so aesthetic. Wait, are you guys ahead of my stream? Because my stream, I've only just got into that position. But yeah, it is pretty nice. Anyway, guys, we are going to leave it there. I just want to say a massive thank you for the stream today. Let me go over to chat and save this before I forget, because it wouldn't be the first time that I've forgotten to save the game. There we are. Right, lovely. So, guys, thank you so much, really, for such a fantastic stream. I always have such a pleasure playing and chilling with you all. What is the best balance for fuel generators? I ended up making one oil field just to produce fuel and process waste from plastic and rubber. Have 80 generators. I mean, it depends entirely on your factory, on your power requirements. Every build's different. There's no perfect solution. I've never needed 80 generators in mine, so I wouldn't know, honestly. But guys, thank you for such a fantastic stream. Please do join us on Saturday, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. GMT. Goodness me, I'm getting confused here. For our first ever community event for Satisfactory Tips. We've got, like I mentioned, Coffee Stain team members joining us. We've got loads of people from different communities who are hopefully going to join us as well. And we're just going to have a fun time, plenty of prizes to be won. And I think it's just going to be a really fun and engaging experience. 6 p.m. toasty time. No, it's pizza today. But hopefully I'll see you there. We will be streaming on BrainDG's Twitch, although if you're on my Twitch, you'll be able to just watch it on the host as well. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. But I'm very excited to be hosting that with BrainDG. Anyway, guys, we are going to leave it there. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subscribes, all the follows on Twitch as well. Thank you for the very kind donations as well. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing evening. We'll see you at the... Oh, I always do this. I always forget with Twitch, with YouTube, you have to end the stream in a special setting. Now you're leaving us for pizza. Yes, I'm sorry, I am. But thank you so much, guys. I'm humbled by your presence, and I'm just glad that I can chill and share time with you. Anyway, guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now.